Good evening. Uh, button. Button. Hello. I stop the music, which you can still hear. Shh. There we go. Yo, Jag. Yo, Cal. Yo, Jamie. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, hopefully she lasts tonight. As soon as I turn off for the night, like, unplug everything, wheel the old one back in here, and get ready for trying to diagnose things tomorrow, because I don't know what's up. I mean, it seems to be fine once it's up and running. Just, yeah, new PC issues. Yeah, welcome to The Devil in Me, the fourth release for the Dark Pictures games. So, so far, has it been 2 every time? How many people did I kill in the last game, in House of Ashes? Did I kill 3 in that? No, Sodium survived. Was it Joe? Was Joe one of them? I can't remember if I kept 2 or 3 alive. But we'll see how this one goes. As we go through the tutorial and then epic rock intro again. Figured out how to sub, and it's actually not too expensive regional pricing. Ooh. Oh, thank you for the sub, actually. I see you've got the sub icon, but nothing's come up in the activity feed.
264 feet, Jeff. Can you imagine
Thank you.
it?
I'm attempting to.
I bet you can see for 100 miles.
Crows and rats again.
We should make that our first priority.
Whatever pleases you the most.
You please me the most.
Oh my.
You mean you are not weary of me after an entire day of marriage?
I will never be weary of you.
I shall hold you to that, my dear.
There we go. Thanks, Jack.
I think we've arrived.
One more month to go.
Isn't this grand?
As advertised. Very nice. Let's check in.
Oh, well, thank you for the 59 months. Yeah, 1 month off 5 years. Has it been that long? Feels like I've been an affiliate for like
I'm
2.
sure there was a mad dash first thing this morning to get to the fair.
Try again?
How to annoy literally everyone and guarantee you'll get no service at all. Oh. That might be why.
Well, this does not bode well for the level of service we're in store for.
Let's not wait
Let's
till
be
tomorrow
excited.
morning. Let's sign in and go straight there.
We're not going anywhere if no one checks us in.
Slow service. That means they're making sure everything is perfect.
That's my Marie, always finding that silver lining.
My sincere apologies for both startling you and for making you wait. My
Price of a sub is
attention was
£1.20. What?
needed elsewhere.
It's like $3.99.
I promise from here on out it will be nothing but silver linings. Welcome to the
Yeah, we'll
World's
see.
Fair Hotel. Please, sign in here. First time in Chicago? I'm going to hazard a guess and assume you're here to take in the exposition.
The fair, yes, but that's not all. Today is a very special day for us.
Oh, a honeymoon. How very, very lovely.
Perhaps my wife, Mrs. Whitman, would like to sign. Yes, today's the beginning of
Oh
our
god, do I have to
honeymoon.
sign with...
Congratulations. In that case, an upgrade is in order. A honeymoon suite it is.
Trying to use the thumbstick to like scribble.
Are the rates that much higher?
I think nothing of it.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me with
Same
Twitch.
rates as your regular room. The upgrade is on us. You're our first honeymooners.
How kind. Thank you, Mr.
Holmes. Henry Howard Holmes.
You have a lovely hotel, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you very much. I designed and built most of it myself.
You're an architect then?
Architect, designer, builder, doctor, artist. I'm a man of many interests.
Murderer?
Impressive.
Please have a look around. We have sundries and gifts at the pharmacy counter. I'll take your luggage up to your room and ensure that everything is in order. Just make a note if you decide to purchase anything, and we will add it to your bill.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes. We appreciate it.
The pleasure is all mine.
You find out he doesn't actually work here and he's just walked off with our baggage.
Now, what did I forget to bring?
I have face powder on my D-pad.
Oh, pardon me, miss.
Careful, you. My
Do they
husband
not hear
gets
the obvious
awfully
musical
cross with
cues?
men who act
Apparently not.
fresh.
He sounds like a ripe fellow. How's the marriage going?
Lovely. Thanks for asking.
Well, let's just head up. I'm sure the room is ready.
See anything good over there at the jewelry counter? Anything fancy?
Wouldn't you like to know?
What hotel has a jewellery counter? Other than this one, obviously.
Wonder what's in here.
I'm starting to think I've gone and married a thrill seeker. Ferris
Run a jewellery
wheels,
business on the side.
forbidden rooms. Are we
Like,
looking
the
for
closest thing to that you'd get
Perhaps.
here would be like a bag of gummy rings in a vending machine in a Premier Inn.
Nothing but an unfinished room. See what happens when you chase a thrill?
If this is you trying to get out of the Ferris wheel.
I know you won't be denied.
Wait, what's that?
It's the previous tenant.
Don't move.
It's the breathing thing. The icon has changed from A red A to a white one.
That was a thrill.
You won't think it's thrilling if we're sleeping on the street after getting kicked out of here.
We just booked into the hotel. Why are we hiding from
Let's
him?
go.
I guess because we're in the private room, but why did we even go in there? I mean, he just saw us come out of the room, so...
Welcome, newlyweds, to the honeymoon suite.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Holmes.
Do enjoy your stay. If you'll excuse me, I have work to return to. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Yeah, he did.
Goodness, this place is fit for a king.
Or my queen.
Oh, you. Kiss this.
That is not very wifely of you.
Hey!
Pillow fight with,
Bullseye!
like, the most rigid
You
pillows
asked for
ever.
it.
Should I be frightened?
If you're smart.
Right in the face.
Mercy, mercy. Okay, you win.
Anything broken?
Only my pride. How about a peace offering?
This feels like some sort of treacherous plot.
Not at all. I have a gift for you. Close your eyes and face the mirror.
Aren't you clever and romantic? If I get a pillow to the face, I will stop you
Probably
right
not
and kiss
much.
her. Is
Yeah, before I
there a
mistime it, the
problem?
character
No.
dies.
Open your eyes.
Oh, Jeff, it's lovely. I love it.
Good. Victory is mine. I'll let you have that bath now.
It's jammed shut.
Fills your pillow with concrete.
Maybe if we put a little weight into it? Open sesame!
Thank you. Why don't you have a shave while I take a quick bath? Then we can reconvene.
I know that word. It's French for something illicit.
Shush. Shave.
I think I forgot to pack my razor and kit.
I'm sure the pharmacy downstairs has them.
Don't be too long in that bath.
Don't you worry.
Settle into the hotel. Yeah, there was some strange door opening noises.
Better not. I could have sworn this was the way we came up. What?
Oh.
My God. Marie!
A booby-trapped hotel. Is that how face powder works? You just kind of open the lid and it just kind of wafts. I thought you got a little, like, dabby brush or something. Is this Twitch friendly? I'm ready on the button. I think it's okay.
Is that you, darling? Jeff? Oh, are we playing another game?
Which one's gonna get me killed?
Okay, Mr. Sneaky.
Maybe I should have just sneaked in.
You can't sneak up on me, Mr. Holmes.
Hello, my
What are
dear.
you doing in here? Jeff!
I don't think he can quite hear you.
Ah! Get away from me!
Then again, because it's the intro, I don't think it really matters.
I said get...
Pretty sure she dies
Don't
anyway.
fight it. Will only hurt more if you do.
What? What are you? What have you done?
Calm yourself, sir. It seems your wife has had an accident. Is there a problem, sir?
Oh. Manchurian gold. What did it take like 3 centuries to get to the bathroom? He was looking for a shaving kit.
Marie!
You're wasting your last dance.
And then almost died. that explains where he gets all his stuff from.
Place for everything.
That explains the jewelry.
Everything in its place.
Wow, look at this.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Only the best for you, my dear.
Mother would simply die. It's so
I say,
opulent.
good man, do you work here?
Hello. Welcome to the World's Fair Hotel.
There we go. You'd think after enough people went to the hotel that maybe the police would be informed that something's not quite right there. Oh, it doesn't fit the timeline whatsoever, but it's a gold-coloured gas, which we've seen before in this series. Now I could probably skip this, but as I've not skipped it at all since I started playing the first game, it'd be weird not to. Yeah, stuff like that is particularly gruesome. They play Evanescence if they got the license for it. Maybe.
Oh, you're here.
I am.
Have you been waiting long? Welcome back. I do enjoy seeing a familiar face. Last time, no one survived. I wonder if you were even trying.
Wait, didn't no one survive? I thought I did better than that.
It's so good to have company. For a long time, I was on my own. I can
But
barely
Salim
recall
survived,
a
didn't he?
time when I wasn't here, watching over these tales. And what good are stories without somebody to experience them? This is a story about those who create, and the lengths they might go to for their art to be made pure. Art can elicit all sorts of reactions: delight, inspiration, desire, yes, but also doubt, fear, dread. The way you react, the decisions you make, will affect this story. Hidden in the world, you'll find dark pictures. They give glimpses of the possible consequences of your choices. And sometimes it's the smallest choices that can have the biggest repercussions.
Yeah, maybe didn't find the save.
You're responsible for what happens. You're culpable.
If it didn't find the save, I'd assume
I
it
can't
didn't. It
interfere.
wouldn't mention.
That's very much against
the last
the
time, though.
rules. I can only observe what happens
I don't know.
and record any significant events. Oh. Ever seen one of these? They're very old. People used to call them obels. They'd put them in the mouth of the recently deceased to pay the ferryman. Look out for them. You'll find them in the strangest places. I'll be happy to exchange any that you find, and I'll certainly make it worth your while. Well, shall we start? The game is afoot. I will be watching.
My name is Kate Wilder. I've got a master's in criminal psychology. I'm an investigative journalist and hope to make a difference. You may have recently seen my interview on Chicago AM on and yeah, it's really tough when just being honest means everyone thinks you're a bitch. I'm not. Sure, I've got issues to deal with, same as everyone. I'm working on it.
Hey, I'm Mark. I study photography at UCLA. Had a great time. Really want to get back into some serious photography.
Alex from Man of Medan.
But yeah, it's a job.
I've been a key grip and lighting tech for years.
That's Fliss.
See your problem?
They reuse a lot of the same actors.
You don't often meet someone like that. Man, how do you even start? I'm sick of being on my own.
Sorry, do you start with qualifications or, like personnel info? Because will anyone
I mean, they reuse the same sort of face actors for a lot of stuff.
Yeah, Charlie Lonitz, UK originally. I've been here for 20 years. The last series was so on track. It was a very beautifully conceived and didn't quite hit the mark as I was hoping it would. It's a fucking mess, to be honest with you.
I think we've heard quite enough.
You're glad?
Enough.
Apparently I did last
I've
time.
barely begun, Your
I don't
Honor.
remember it going down that way, though.
You don't seem to understand.
Hope you're doing well.
I was born with the devil in me.
You said the other thing.
I could not help the fact that I was a murderer any more than a poet can help the inspiration to sing. Bury me deep, Your Honor. Make sure they fill my pine box with cement. Put me deeper than anyone else. And cover the ground with more cement, cause trust me. Just being dead ain't enough to stop me from
I'm gonna
killing
not just
again.
because you said that.
On May 7th, 1896, Herman Mudgett, aka Henry H. Holmes, was sent to the gallows. His neck did not snap from the force of hanging. Records indicate he hung, slowly suffocating for over 15 minutes, until finally, the monster was dead. America's first serial killer confessed to 27 murders. But as investigators sifted through the traces he left behind, following his path from city to city, the number grew significantly. Nearly 200 lives. America's first serial killer, and possibly the worst. He was buried as requested, under concrete. Was he hoping to hide from God's judgment? Or did he truly want to keep the devil from climbing out and killing again?
So,
Yeah, 200's a bit of a stretch.
what do you think?
To be honest, Charlie, this is a pilot.
Hold that thought. Lonnet Entertainment.
Charles Lonnet, please.
Speaking. Charlie is fine.
My name is Grantham Dumet.
What can I do for you, Mr. Dumet?
Actually, it's what I can do for you. Hear me out.
I'm certainly grateful to you, Mr. Dumet. This all sounds amazing, but I'm waiting to hear what the catch is. No offense.
None taken. I'm in a privileged position. I don't need for much, but my time is at a premium. We need to do this today. I'll send a car for you this afternoon, 4 p.m. Be ready.
This afternoon? We're talking a couple of days shoot. I've told my team they're free this weekend, and frankly, they're a temperamental bunch. Without them, this conversation is dead in the water.
I've told you what I have. Please don't waste my time. Am I sending the car or not?
Yes, of course. We're in. I'll get them there. I promise. Let's do it.
Ooh, a limo.
Mr. Dumet send you? Right. Let's load up, guys.
All right, got it.
I'm good.
I swear if it's actually just
All right.
bones again.
Are you?
I mean, this is that ring light that makes you all glowy. We leave it behind if you...
You're right.
This is going to be grand, people. Adventure. Excitement. Anyone?
Road trip.
Huzzah! Woohoo!
Hooray.
This is gonna be great,
They
guys.
sound enthralled.
So do we know where we're going exactly?
You don't like surprises?
You know what this reminds me of?
Don't say it.
Topeka?
Exactly. Me, no money in my pocket, a dead phone, and lost in the middle of goddamn Topeka.
That wasn't my fault.
It was 100% your fault. Because you fly by the seat of your ass. So, come on, Charlie. What do we know about this guy?
He's rich, he's a recluse, he's obsessed with H.H. Holmes. Totally sane, I'm sure.
We're going to a property he inherited from a relative. That's who had the obsession with Holmes. Some of the rooms are full recreations from the murder castle. Dumet has blueprints, documents,
Murder
artifacts.
castle.
When I said this would save the show, I was not exaggerating.
And you substantiated all of this.
Just trust me.
Sorry for all the mystery. Before we go any further, I have to ask that we lock up your phones for safekeeping. While this may sound strange that I invite you to film the collection inside my home, I cannot allow any personal devices that
Is
may
this
share
part of the
information
plan?
that
Did
could
we know
affect
about
my
this?
business or lifestyle. There are rules. All footage you wish to use must be authorized by me first. I require privacy and discretion. I must insist.
His place, his rules. Look, what he's offering us is worth it. Could be making us pay, but he isn't. If this is all he asks, then we do it.
Fine. For the show.
I'm telling you, this is going to be great.
You said that in Topeka.
If this dude is so rich, shouldn't he have servants or something? This guy gonna help? No, really. I got it. Thanks, bro. Don't sweat it, jackass.
Who's going to drive straight into the concrete block?
Okay. So now what?
I'd love to get some footage of the lake and the scope of this.
Not with all the mist and fog.
There, from on high, we'll get a better look.
That's certainly up there. The visuals will be great. We can frame up over the mist.
Charlie, you'll hack up a lung before you're halfway up there.
I'm fit as a butcher's dog.
Mark, this is crazy.
We'll be fine. Let's go, Charlie.
Be careful, guys.
Nice knowing you.
Come on.
No, didn't see this one before.
Hey, guys, hurry up!
We're on it.
Well, the move fast button actually moves you quite fast this time. In the previous games, it was barely faster than just regular
It's
walking.
meant to be heard from miles away.
Well, yeah, I know that in theory, but it doesn't look too serious.
The warning about everything falling into the ocean. I'm gonna say we trust it and not die.
Nah,
Warning,
this
cliff
sign is
erosion.
something the lawyers made them put up. I'm sure it's fine.
Hard disagree.
These cliffs are subject to erosion and may collapse into deep water without warning. Devil in you that makes you faster.
Oh, so much for plan A.
We must be able to work our way around. Come on.
Anything for a shot, right?
When did this series become a platform? So it's throwing me off because every other game it's been A to interact with everything, and in this it keeps switching back and forth between A and X. In memory of the victims of the Great Storm of May 1st, 1907, in which 187 lives were lost, the crew and passengers of the SS Cassiopeia, which crashed into the rocks at the base of these cliffs. Another ship, then. Actual platform. I can't open it. It's a giant hole next to it.
Hey.
Oh yeah,
when
I
we wrap,
cannot
I'd
see
like to take
shit.
a couple weeks off. Go see my family.
I need you in post. I really appreciate that discerning eye of yours, you know.
I got a lot going on at the moment, Charlie.
Oh, right, yeah, of course, sure. Take a couple of weeks. Get your head together.
I appreciate it.
I'll be fine in post on that.
You should do the same. Take some time out. You got any family you can go and bother?
Oh, well.
No, Mrs. Bonnet, you got hiding in some closet somewhere?
Married to the job.
Married to the job. How's that marriage working out?
Well, from what I hear about real marriages, pretty damn good.
Married to the job.
Yeah, press A to do basically everything. Hey.
Christ, what the hell is that?
A mannequin. You know, just hanging out.
Maybe it's part of some old museum display or something.
Right. That's probably it.
You coming?
Yeah. Just looking at the light on the mist.
How is that going to fit into the show?
Just caught my eye. Coming.
Locked tight. Always the photographer.
I can't exactly turn it off. There's a lot of crossover between the creative stuff and the commercial stuff.
You sure about that?
Right, alternate way
Crossover
in.
with Kate hasn't exactly.
We agreed to let that drop for the weekend.
Just making sure your head's in the game.
Also locked. Interesting. Can I get in through... I can? Read, please. '04 October 2000. Keep it up, team. This should be the final week. Last night's foghorn test was successful. Looks like the automation's all up and running. We'll do one final trial today, then we can pack away the kit. A couple of you have reported that homeless guy hanging around again. We're going to be bumping up securing the compound and conducting final checks today and tomorrow, just to be on the safe side. Don't want anyone getting injured. Other than that, the work's been great, all project. So let's keep up the pace and we'll be out of here by the end of the week. TS. Why is he holding the paper like that? Because he picked it up like that and I've turned it over. He's not actually just picked it up like that.
This thing hasn't been manned in ages.
Why's the horn still going?
Because they didn't decommission the fog. It's all automatic now.
There's a lot of people. Vacation time! It's been off since... Oh, of course it's US dates. I was thinking 10th was October. No, it's the 14th of April. Is there anything else in here? Not really. The rest of the world format. I was thinking in the correct format. Can't go any closer there. Ah, I've got to shimmy through here. Yeah, thanks, game. You told me this earlier. I can't tell if that was a look towards each other of like surprise that they managed to open it or disgust at each other for something they've done.
What's that?
Just
Oh,
some
well.
old coin. Find a penny, pick it up.
Disgust that they managed to open it.
Look, sorry I give you a hard time now and again, but I really couldn't make these shows without you.
That's not true.
I may be driving this car,
What car?
the Lonnet Entertainment car, but you're the one who keeps the engine going.
It's not how cars work.
Jesus, you try and give someone a compliment.
Thanks, Charlie. I get it.
That is janky as hell.
Just a little breaking and entering.
How are you not in jail?
Christ, what the hell is that?
I hope I'm hidden. I'm not.
Nice to meet you too.
I walked up to the thing and I held left trigger. Now it works. Thankfully the tiger ignored me. Why was there a tiger? Did I not see the huge prompt that took up half the screen? I was pressing the button. I know you can't see my hands, but I was pressing the button. While it was on screen, it did nothing. I also missed that. Was it the right button? It said LT. Left trigger. It's not another X and B situation. I know left and right.
Just need some fresh sheets, some nice drapes.
And 6 gallons of sanitizer.
Well, am I supposed to just punch myself in the left shoulder?
Charlie, I'm getting an
What in
uneasy
God's name
feeling
is
about
this?
this.
Somebody has a taxidermy hobby. Relax.
Some hobby.
It moved.
Hey.
What?
The thing. It moved.
Welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's. We have animatronic birds.
It's gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay. Look at this. It's perfect.
Come on, get shooting. I want you to pan across the lake until the island comes into shot. Then zoom into that lighthouse. Look, it's all right. Come on, we better get back.
That does not look safe.
That him?
I don't know. We just had the one call.
How did he know what our show was about in the first place?
Actually, I didn't ask.
That's weird.
Let's just play nice, okay?
Hello, Mr. Lonnet.
That's me.
I'm Grantham Dumet. Everyone climb aboard and we'll head out.
This is Mark.
Mark?
Erin, Jamie.
Ladies.
And this is Kate.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Dumet. I'm looking forward to seeing all it is you have to offer. We truly appreciate this.
Lovely to meet you all. What say we get underway?
Again, I really can't thank you enough for this opportunity.
Of course.
Was it your great-uncle you said that...
Let's get to where we're going. I'll explain everything later.
Sure.
Where does leopard come from? Very posh middle name. Seems that way.
Let's get up to the hotel. Please, let's stay close. Stick together.
Is it dangerous here?
No, of course not.
You sure? Because you don't seem sure.
It's perfectly safe. But we are a long ways from help if somebody gets hurt, so please, take care.
But don't worry, no one will get hurt. But if you do...
This way. Don't worry about your bags. I'll make sure they're brought.
Slow, deep breaths, Charles. Try not to cough up a diseased lung.
I'll be fine.
Just pretend there's a carton of smokes at the top of the hill.
You're right. He takes his security very seriously.
I wonder what he's afraid will get in.
Maybe you should be asking what he's trying not to let out.
Jamie.
Just saying.
You watch too many horror movies. He values his privacy. We've known that right from the start.
We've known that
not
for
a date
about
yet,
2
no.
hours.
Just that it will happen. It'll be another 4 games.
Mark, get your camera. I want to grab a quick intro from here. I need some shots leading up to the house. Don't need the whole journey. Kate, talking to camera, then I'll direct you from there, okay?
No photos. No recording of me at all. Is that clear? I'm a very private person.
Don't worry, Mr. Dumet. Discretion is Lorna Entertainment's motto.
You want the usual intro stuff, Charlie?
Please.
The light is good.
I'm ready to go. Aaron?
It sounds clear.
Okay, let's go for a take then.
Is Kate's face ready?
Bitch, I'm always camera ready.
Stop trying to make me like you.
Rolling.
Speed.
And action.
I've just arrived on the private island which claims to have genuine artifacts from H.H. Holmes' Reign of Terror. I'm heading to the house right now.
Perfect, Kate. Now turn to face the house and start to walk.
Okay, that's enough.
And cut.
We really do need to get going.
Anything you say, Mr. Dumas.
Well, that shot's been ruined.
You'll steal some more shots, right?
Obviously.
Mr. Dumet is being really restrictive.
I noticed.
I want you to get a look around without him knowing.
A man is entitled to his privacy.
He's cagey. I want to know what he's trying to hide.
It wouldn't surprise me if that's the
What
case, no.
do you want to do?
What you did that time with those cops in Glendale.
Seriously? Ah! Ow! Oh my... Damn it!
What happened?
You okay?
You hit your baby ego again?
We should get her up to the hotel.
Oh my... I can barely move it.
Jamie, stay with her.
Why me?
Because you know first aid. Remember how you patched her up? In Glendale?
Oh, right. Okay.
We'll find some ice and a bandage and come back. You have that at the hotel?
I hate it when I hurt my
Yes,
damn it.
sure.
Then let's go.
What is going on?
Come on. I'll clue you in later.
Been taking acting classes again?
Yeah.
What's Charlie want?
A better lay of the land.
And we're the scouts because?
I'm charming, and you can hotwire your way past security. Come on.
Ooh, those hoops, I can see straight through the insides.
Hey, can I ask you something and get a straight answer? you making a smart-ass reply or taking a shot at me.
That works both ways.
Fine. Look, tell me the truth. Is there any saving this show?
Maybe. If there's some sort of magical holy grail of footage or information to be had here.
You think that's likely?
No. At best, we'll get some nice B-roll. That's not gonna save our asses.
Token.
Nice.
I don't think I need to read this, but just in case. Private property. Keep out. Don't worry, I won't.
Watch your head.
Clearly says unreadable, unreadable. Wasn't it unintelligible?
He could have told us to dress for a trek.
Try not to fall and die. I don't want to see Mark cry.
Thanks for the concern. Really. Wonder where this goes.
It's straight up and down the hill.
Yeah. But what's on the other end?
Hardcore parkour. There's a cliffside railway not too far from here that's like that.
Do you live out here on this island? Get down. With your family?
My wife she died.
Mr. Dumet, is this an actual palm tree? Was this shipped into the island?
I'm not very good at that mechanic. So. It just had an arrow pointing down. That wasn't a button. I did set the difficulty to forgiving, yes.
What about over there?
Is the tiger back?
If I wanted to go on nature hikes, I wouldn't have moved to the city. This shit is not in my job description.
I'm going to get mauled by that tiger later, aren't I? Because I forgot to hide. Or I just completely missed the prompt. Token.
reminds me of shit summer camps.
Jamie, would you be available to start a prediction?
Okay. If I can get the car moving and stop it here, we'll be able to get across.
You see the control panel? It's trashed. I don't even think there's power.
No, but oh. I mean, the instructions look easy enough. How do I... Yeah, if it's possible to look up how many tokens there are in this game, just a prediction that's like, I don't know, like quarter it and see like 0 to 6 or 7 to, I don't know, depends how many there are. But just like 4 or 5 brackets for how many tokens I find in the run. But I don't know how many there are in the game. And with a time of 30 minutes. Ooh. Token. 37. And I have found 8, apparently. That didn't look like 5. So it says 27.
Maybe we can get this thing working.
Jamie, can you fix this?
This isn't how a multimeter works.
God damn, I'm brilliant!
You don't understand it? Hmm. I guess 0 to 10, 11 to 20, 20 to 30, 30 plus.
What's through here?
Hear that?
I did it! I did the new mechanic.
Wonder what these are.
Manchurian gold. Warning, hazardous substance. Nope, no token in the corner.
Hey! Oh. Oh, God, that's so much better. I guess I just needed to rest it for a minute. I think I'm okay.
We found a shortcut up the hill.
I really need you to stay where I say.
You got it, Mr. Dumet. We're all here now. Let's head on.
He may well be.
Everyone stay under the watchful eye of Mr. Dumet, please. Kate. What do you think?
A summer camp from hell.
Whatever. We're gonna find out what's up his sleeve before too long. Don't worry about that.
Coming or what?
Uh-huh.
You afraid of heights?
Maybe. Yes.
Oh shit! We're all gonna die!
Just go.
Oh my god, relax, Mark.
Ooh, that's serious drop. You good?
Oh, man.
Oh, a piggyback ride.
Want a piggyback ride?
Don't be an asshole.
Oh.
Okay, sorry.
Remember what your therapist friend said?
That belittling your neuroses is not an effective strategy to help you overcome them. I know. I'm saying
I was kind of
sorry.
hoping for an actual piggyback ride.
Thank you.
Here, give me your hand. That's it. Look, it's fine.
No, okay.
Don't look down.
Yeah.
See? Not so bad.
Thank you. You always knew how to get me through the shit, didn't you?
We should catch up to Mr. Dumet.
Where is everyone?
Apologies, they're all city folk. Come on, let's go. We're losing the day, people.
Ooh, that depth of field.
This, wow. Mr. Dumet, this place is magnificent.
Yeah. Maybe this won't be a waste of a weekend.
Did a prediction start?
Hello. Wonder who you are.
What are you doing?
I saw a little girl. Up there.
Maybe it's your one fan. And now she's lost forever.
You are such a dick.
Everything in here is fragile. Please be careful.
Man, this is brilliant.
Whoa.
Look at this. It's a amazing.
Yeah, this place is definitely booby-trapped.
Would you all mind signing in at the desk, please?
This isn't everything.
I'm sure the rest is almost here. I'll make sure it gets to your rooms.
Kate's makeup case is slowing it down.
Erin, cigarettes.
Blue backpack.
Settle in, and I'll meet you all at dinner. At 8.
Mr. Dumas, I cannot say thank you enough times. This is truly fantastic. I told you all this was a good plan, didn't I? I told you.
Might need that later.
Oh, there you are. Busy, busy, busy. You've been out and about all day, and I have to sit here worrying. Gone all day and not a word from you.
Okay.
This is my dome. Oh!
Sorry. You're jumpy.
Oh my god. I think I peed a little.
How did you not hear me coming?
I don't think we're the only ones here.
Kate saw a little girl looking out a window at us when we were outside.
That's who I saw. A little girl.
Mr. Demet probably has family, a staff, maybe friends. Who knows? That said, this place does give me the willies.
It's unique.
Were you singing?
Oh, yeah, that's my being scared song. This is my don't be scared song. Sing it and I won't be scared long. Doesn't really work.
I bet.
181. I think I'm around the corner.
183? This is me.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck out there. Don't get lost. Scream if you need me for anything.
Thanks.
I got you.
Nothing to be scared of.
Actually, hey.
Yeah?
Why don't you hang a second while I unpack, then I can help you find your room? Something about this place makes me want to use the buddy system.
Yes. Thanks. I'd end up lost, probably.
Probably all the traps.
It's just a hall, dude. And here we are.
Well, it's, cozy?
Cozy is fun. If we have to double up like last time, we'd be married by morning.
You talk in your sleep. Not sure I ever told you that.
Sure. What did I say?
Actually, it was just a bunch of incoherent swearing.
Oh, I was awake. I was reading Kate's social media posts. Ugh, that bitch.
Okay, don't hate me, but she's been kind of nice to me. I mean, I think she's more upset about Mark than she lets on.
Lies. She's a robot.
Where's the bathroom?
Wait, what?
Old school.
Gross school? What if I have to pee in the middle of the night? Am I gonna walk in on Charlie sitting on the pot?
Guess that means there's no minibar either.
Oh. Shows what you know.
What is that?
Wine. Genius.
I feel like if we start drinking, Charlie will find out. And lecture me and make me feel like an asshole.
I knew that was coming.
Yeah, he does that. But we're not on the clock. Not until we're rigging to shoot.
Which is hard to do drunk.
I'm not suggesting we get full-on hammered before we work.
Why are you doing that?
I'm thirsty. Also, you're cute when you're worked up.
I don't... Cute? You think I'm cute?
Hmm?
Oh.
Got a stick on my own if you want to share lip cooties.
Thanks, but I can find mine.
Where'd it go?
It's all the way against the wall. See it?
You okay?
Shit.
You trying to scare me now?
No.
Revenge? Cause good job.
I was gonna say that must have been one dusty floor.
You sure you're okay? Cause, yeah, maybe me scaring you didn't help, did it?
No. But seriously, it's not your fault. I try to pretend like it isn't a thing, you know? Like, I don't want to be depending on an inhaler. I try to mind over matter it, but dust and
Well, that's from the other
allergies
room.
and I just need to be more careful.
You sure?
There's no framing
Sure.
from that shot, but you
I'm
could see a
sure.
couple of smears from the glass.
So, yeah. Cozy.
I was wondering why the audio was off.
You gonna try that? And now you're poisoned.
It's not that bad.
You're not lying?
It's piquant. Decent vintage.
Sure.
I'm getting oaky undertones, a hint of citrus. And I want to say a strong, healthy amount of moldy sweat dots.
Oh my god. I hate you. You are such a liar.
How far does this path go?
Sorry. I thought you meant the thinking you were cute thing. Really?
If my cheeks are red, it's from this wine. Not because I am bashful. I swear. Really.
Sorry. Didn't mean to make you feel weird.
Yeah, it's just... We work together, and Charlie is always on me about being more professional, and...
I get it.
No, I mean, I'm not saying I don't appreciate it.
Aaron.
Or that I don't think you're cute, too. It's just,
We shipping it.
What are you doing?
oh my god, Oh, you bitch!
I'm just fucking with you. I wanted to kiss
Hey.
you for months. I just was scared to make a real move.
And now they die.
Oh! Sorry.
Tetanus from a bed spring.
Who is that?
Enjoying yourself out here like some sort of pervert?
Sorry, did I interrupt something here?
No, we're just talking shop. We're worried about the power grid handling all of our gear.
Yeah, yes. If this place is running on a generator, we need to know what it's putting out.
I don't care what you guys are doing.
Then why are you lurking?
I can't find my room, and I need a fucking cigarette.
These funny shapes are numbers. They go up and down in order.
Thank you. I've just been down there. Look, give me 10, then we should get a rough plan for getting our first shot.
We have all evening. Can't we plan after dinner? I'd like to chill for a minute after the trek getting here.
I want to be shooting after dinner. You've got 10 minutes.
Okay, we'll be down in a few then.
Oh, Erin, I checked my blue bag. No cigarettes.
That's where I put them.
Come and show me. Maybe one of us is colorblind and doesn't know what a blue bag is.
To be continued.
To be continued, then?
Yes, definitely.
Good luck finding your rooms.
If your whole thing is making a documentary on this particular murderer that makes a trap-ridden hotel, when you get the call from someone that happens to have collected a bunch of their stuff and has a hotel and invites you to it and is so secretive, why the hell would you say yes?
Where the hell are they going?
That doesn't look like money to me.
Well?
I'm looking. Oh, Kate wanted you to have this.
Breaking down walls, navigating the maze of anxiety. Are you fucking kidding me?
I think she thought it might help with your stress, or...
Absolutely not. I'm not stressed, okay? Do I look fucking stressed?
Yes.
That was rhetorical.
Well, your cards came out nice enough.
Oh yeah, embossing. Makes a huge difference.
You old guys love business cards. Old school. You old school guys.
I also put it on heavy stock and did the logo in foil. Damn. I should have
no one cares.
Did you find them?
No. I swear I put them in here. I don't understand.
Jesus. Look, stop tearing around in there like a maniac. Be organized about it. Methodical.
Blue bag, front pocket. I made a specific mental note of it. They're gone, Charlie.
Gone? Just like that? Are you saying somebody took them?
I don't...
Actually, I can see Kate doing that. Or Jamie.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Let's just get on with things. This place is massive. Surely there is a pack of cigarettes in here somewhere, even if they're ancient.
You need them that bad?
There was a bar off the lobby. There must be cigarettes in the bar, right?
I mean, technically,
maybe
it's
they'll
not
have your
legal to
cigarettes.
smoke in bars, so...
Come on, we're checking. If you find them first, all will be forgiven. The scope of this place is... I can't believe we've lucked into this.
Are you worried it will make our other episodes look cheap?
They are cheap. Can't be helped. This will be the one that people remember.
The one that wins an Emmy?
So that's where I put it.
Exactly, that's the spirit. Stick with me, Erin. I'm going places.
Professor J.P. Hunter is an author and counselor with over 20 years of
Stick to making
experience.
sure that my life runs smoothly, and I'll make sure you keep working. Sound good?
Sure.
With over 20 years of experience helping patients overcome their anxiety and panic attacks. Within this book, you'll find a step-by-step guide designed to give you the tools you need to find a path out of the maze of anxiety. Following a unique monthly plan, You'll learn anxiety-busting tips and tricks to incorporate into your busy daily life. Professor J.P. Hunter has helped thousands of people manage their anxieties and given them the confidence they need to break down walls and tackle their demons face-on. Breaking Down Walls, Navigating the Maze of Anxiety is a national bestseller. Cool, gives me the strength to bust through walls like the Kool-Aid Man. And that was the wrong way to go. Any tokens? Did you mean to put frictional or fictional? Mr. Morello, good evening. Thank you for allowing me to contact you directly. Your publisher said that you were very keen to hear from me. It seems we have a mutual interest. I've spent several years constructing the ultimate homes tourist experience by faithfully recreating the World's Fair Hotel. We have not yet opened to the public, as there are finishing touches to complete, and I consider a man of your knowledge could provide insight that is invaluable before our official opening. Therefore, I invite you to visit the hotel for the weekend. The experience is designed to accommodate groups of 5 guests. Fitting for the game, so I extend the invitation to 4 friends of family of your choosing. I must insist that this invitation must be kept confidential until the hotel is publicly announced, so please only invite guests that you can trust to do so. I hope you can accept my invitation. Please reply to confirm your attendance and the 4 additional guests that you would like to bring should you accept. A limousine will pick you and your guests up at 7 p.m. this Friday underneath the railway bridge at the corner of South Wallace Avenue and West 63rd St. Englewood, Chicago. I'm sure you'll find the experience very interesting indeed. Sincerely, Grantham Demet. To Mr. Joseph Morello. Maybe there's a token up here. Or a picture that I can look at. No.
Hey, Charlie. I was hoping next season maybe I could do more with the sound design, more creative stuff.
Erin, what you already do for this company is very valuable to us.
A crypto
Carrying
shill.
your bags and picking
You
up
got
your
me.
laundry.
Absolutely. To get ahead in this industry, you have to pay your dues. Show you're ready to muck in.
I think you should get an assistant.
An assistant?
Oh, it was just a stupid idea, Charlie.
An assistant? A personal assistant?
Sort of. And then I could help out with the editing.
Pardon me? The editing? I suppose I should be thankful it's just my cigarettes that are missing and not our gear.
The audio mix. Look, I just think you've got so much to give, so much
Was
experience.
that part of the same
And it's
conversation?
an opportunity to pass that knowledge on.
Right. Yes, I suppose it is. And an assistant wouldn't lose my cigarettes, would they?
Exactly. So, do you still want to direct movies, Charlie?
I am directing.
Didn't they ask us to
No,
check
but
it?
I mean real movies. With a big budget and big stars.
There it is.
Erin, there's something important you have to understand. In the work that we do, the
Oh,
very
the Morellos were the
important
last
work, the truth
group here.
is the star.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry, Charlie.
Till yesterday.
So you don't want to direct movies?
Can we move on from this?
Why was it on this page, though?
maybe Mr. Dumet is in the back office. You could just ask him about cigarettes.
Doors with keyholes can be unlocked using keys. No. Did you know that? It says open the bar. Where is the bar?
Jackpot. Erin, I found the key.
It just happened to be there.
Why don't I go check for a gift shop or something? I've already had one asthma attack today, and this dust farm is exactly what I don't need.
A gift shop might have cigarettes.
Exactly.
Atta girl. Hello? Mr. Dumet? Hello? Wow. An animatronic. Ha! That's
What will it
amazing.
be, Mr. Dumet, sir?
I'll have a packet of cigarettes, please. A packet of cigarettes, please. Hello? Hello? A packet of smokes. Figured it was too good to be true. Never mind. Thank you, Robo Barman.
Certainly, sir. Whenever you wish.
No fucking way.
Just took a while to process.
Thank you very much, my mechanical friend. Much appreciated. Yes! Yes! Of course it was.
This is original pack, isn't it?
Damn it!
Search the bar for money.
I don't suppose you've got any spare change back there, have you? Or not?
I don't think the barman is ChatGPT.
Next round's on me. Promise.
I thought the barman was going to go into security mode.
Yes. Come to daddy. Oi. Oi. Oh, no, 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 please, come on, no.
The real devil in me was the nicotine cravings all along.
Oh, yes. Oh, thank you, Lord. Ha! What? No, come on, you piece of shit. Don't do this to me. Antique rubbish. Give them to me. Give me my cigarettes! Right, you. That's it. I'm gonna go and get my key grip, and they are gonna kick the shit out of you.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm still in the bar.
I think it's dinner time. We should get everyone else.
Okay, I'm coming. And I'm coming back for you with a fucking pry bar.
Are you alone in there? Who's that behind the bar?
What?
Just doesn't answer the question.
Hey, I had a thought on an intro segment.
You want to shoot now?
Yeah, if we get it shot and in the bank, maybe Charlie will stop rewriting everything I come up with.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
What?
Nothing. Just give me a sec, and I'll be good to go.
I'm supposed to buy nothing is eating away at you?
Yes.
How many times have you cleaned that lens?
I'm just prepping my gear.
Really?
Yeah.
Always focusing on the detail, Mark. What about taking a huge risk and just do something? I watched you fuss for a whole week before you turned down that job offer, all because you had to take one extra train to get there.
The job wasn't the right move. The train thing confirmed it.
Flimsy. I don't buy it.
You don't have to buy it.
That's my kind of
Come on, let's
excuses for
shoot
not
this.
doing things.
Let's use natural light so we can do it alone.
Didn't the lobby have skylight?
I don't remember. I just want to look decent.
The other
You
ship.
look good in any light. I'm not worried.
You trying to butter me up?
Yes. Is it working?
Marginally.
I'll take it.
Mark, why are you letting them all think I broke up with you? I feel like if Jamie knew the truth, she might back off.
I mean, they all just assumed.
I can't decide if that's sweet or selfish. Or both.
Before we... Look, can I say something?
We agreed that we're sticking to just the job.
Right. Which is why you can't just roll up and drive-by psychoanalyze me.
Okay, you're right. That wasn't fair. I'm sorry. We don't need to rehash stuff. Let's just work.
No, you're right. You're right. We agreed. I'm sorry.
Look, let's go find some light and get started. Thanks for doing this.
You're only asking me because your arms are too short for a good selfie angle.
My arms are not short. Where to?
The balcony would make for a cool angle.
Let's find a way up there. How's the new flick? Whoa there, bucko.
I was just checking for light.
Remember our talk about boundaries? I need my room to be my private, safe place.
Sometimes I'm glad we went to therapy.
Both tried to walk through the door at the same time.
I was worried you'd be sleeping on the couch in the studio while you obsessed over finding the perfect place with the right wall color near the proper train station or bus stop or...
Maybe we should just add this topic to our discussion no-fly zone list.
That's not your typical hotel room.
There's something back here. So, since we can't do it tomorrow, is next weekend okay to come and get my stuff?
Usually if you find the right spot, it zooms in. Maybe not. Thank you, photo of hand.
So, if Dumet catches us in here, are we breaking one of his rules?
You did say not to go wandering.
And we did practically bust. Shit! Let's get the fuck out of me.
Little books on riots and police. Oh, there's a book on top. Can extend his monopod. Oh my. Oh, poke it down with a selfie stick. Births, deaths, marriages. Mr. and Mrs. Robert Hall of Silver Spring announced the birth of their daughter, Marilyn, on June 10th at White Oak Hospital. Elaine and Stephen Wright of North Park announced the birth of their son, Maurice, on June 10th at White Oak Hospital. On behalf of their daughter, Lucinda Munday, proud grandparents George and Irene Munday of Silver Spring announced the birth of their grandson, Hector Whalen, on June 11th at White Oak Hospital. Wasn't one of those families in the ledger? The Hall surname is familiar. Balcony.
There's gotta be a way through.
Look at this wallpaper. This is old as hell.
Everything here is old as hell.
I was expecting an old exterior, but remodeled inside.
There. See that key? Just need to find a way through.
Looks like Dumet is trying to preserve
That's
things.
not what I was
Can't
trying
be
to press
easy
X
all the
on.
way out here.
I like antiques as much as the next person, but at some point you have to give up the ghost. Rod is going to set.
Manny Sherman, born January 1, 1956. Come on. You know all this. What do you want? What's this? Huh. You've been doing your research, haven't you, Special Agent Monday? What are my favorite television programs? Describe my first pet? What were your friends like as a child? What is this? You're taking a survey, you're trying to learn something. Would it kill you to be direct? You wanted to know what inspired me? As if I wasn't an original? Well, maybe there was one man I found myself a little fascinated by. Henry Howard Holmes. Why? Because he was numero uno. America's first. The guy invented the trade. He set the benchmark, you know? Learn your history, Monday. Read a book. You think because I stuck a blade in some people and get off on it, I'm not smart? I, allegedly killed 13 people before you got smart enough to find me.
Also, wasn't Monday also on the birth note?
Old house. Island beaches with dead fish, animals in the wood. Could be anything.
Whatever it is, it's dead as hell.
Nope. I need to push this right up against the wall. No, I can't shimmy across that.
Keep your head down.
I'm being watched. Wait, no, I want that to be over that side. Close enough.
This should work.
Mark, you okay in there?
I'll be right back.
Wait, what was that? If something happened, I can't see. Ah, let's put the ladder down. Why am I going back up that one? I'm not smart, okay? You already knew this. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, apart from the intro, but I think they were going to die anyway. Yeah, the games have got longer every single time, so this one, don't know, might end up pushing 6 hours. 'Cause it's been like 3 and a bit, 4 and a bit, 5 and a bit. 6 and a bit wouldn't surprise me.
You can do this.
Yeah, I really wasn't expecting this particular chapter to be full of platforming. The balcony.
Got it.
Please tell me I can just leave here. I don't have to go all the way back. Okay. So which door was the balcony? Not that one. Is there a map? Joseph Morello. Was he the devil? The truth behind America's first serial killer. Since his first book in 2002, Joseph Morello has been fascinated by investigating serial killers, and none have intrigued him more than H.H. Holmes. In his latest paperback, Morello examines more than 15 years of his own research and writing, separating fact from fiction to provide evidence about the truth behind the historic case of America's first serial killer. Was he the devil? A must for Morello fans. Real Killers magazine. It's like an analysis of your worst nightmares. Review monthly. Those sound like totally not made up. The devil in who?
This takes me back. I used to carve the hell out of my desk in middle school.
Rebel.
Oh, there's the balcony.
Whoa.
Just come on. It's not that high.
My vertigo is saying otherwise. What are you worried about, Miss? Always be camera ready. You look
Just trying to
amazing
always
as
be
usual.
camera ready.
Okay, check this out. It's his hat.
Who?
H.H. Holmes.
Who else?
Fuck!
You okay?
No! This fucking thing popped out of nowhere. See?
What is it? Some kind of animatronic?
That actually gave me a cold sweat.
It can't hurt you.
It scared you.
It scared you twice.
Hey, Charlie, it's 8. Dinner time.
Damn it. We didn't get anything.
There's still time.
Come on, let's not keep Charlie waiting or we'll never hear the end of it.
Hey, be civil with Charlie.
He's the one who chose to be uncivil blowing up on me when all I did was my job. I'm the one doing the talking on camera.
Well, yeah,
not
no
him.
one's died
Come
yet,
on, you
except
came
for
in hot
almost
on him,
getting
and you know
stabbed
it.
by a mannequin.
Not that you're wrong, but you know he meets anger with more anger.
This is on him, Mark, not me.
I know Charlie can be a pain in the ass.
Did you see his notes?
Yeah, I saw them.
I can't say half the shit he writes. It may look good on the page, but there's more to it. I'm trying to help, and he throws it back in my face.
Because he thinks you're just trying to get content for your show reel.
What if I was?
Charlie does seem to think he owns us. He's so damn controlling.
I don't let him control me. Why else do you think we fight so much?
Did you know Erin hasn't been paid in weeks? He told her that learning from him was its own reward.
Oh, God.
That piece of shit.
Permission to
He has
kill
her
Charlie?
running around town, picking up his laundry, doing his shopping like he can't do
If
anything
he
for
happens to
himself.
die, I won't
Doesn't
be
matter.
sad.
One way or another, I am moving on from Lonnet Entertainment.
Good for you. That's definitely the right call for where your career is going.
That sounded very sincere.
Because it is.
Charlie would replace us in a
That oh so
second.
valuable
He wouldn't
exposure.
Be inconveniencing himself. He's using us. I deserve better than this. So do you. We all do.
What a stunning performance. You should give up news and be an actress. was
Yeah, I mean,
quite moved
I'd
by
like
all
to
that.
go for a deathless run if I
Fucking
can.
Oscar-worthy.
You don't
I
know
just
what
won't
we
be
were
sad if
talking
he
about.
dies.
I heard enough, thank you. I know what betrayal sounds like. I'm particularly disappointed in you, Mark. Whatever your future plans may be, right now, you work for Lonnet Entertainment. And Lonnet Entertainment employees are meeting for dinner to speak with our host.
Charlie, I'm sorry.
And Lonnet employees are professionals, yes? So start acting like it.
There's too many t sounds in Lonnet Entertainment.
You have a future, and now I don't.
That man is a goddamn child, and somehow we all sink to his level.
Lonnet in it.
Hey, guys. Think it's okay if we pour some wine?
God, please do.
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumet? Shouldn't we
Sweaty
wait for
sock
him?
wine.
Just poor Mark.
Who doesn't show up to their own dinner party? None of you did anything to piss him off, did you?
No, Dad. I haven't seen a soul here aside from the groundskeeper. He's probably cooking dinner himself. Ah, Mr. Dumet! I love what you've done with your hair. We started on the wine. Hope that's all right with you.
Demet? Yeah, that dude ain't coming.
Wait, what? Why?
He saw all the snide things you tweeted from his limo.
I didn't.
What are you talking about, Jamie?
He got back aboard the ferry and left.
What? When?
Right after we got to our rooms.
He just left.
You're sure?
Can't be. You must be mistaken.
I'm not blind. I know what I saw.
Why would he leave?
That makes no sense.
They're in a big-ass hurry. Guess you were right. There was some kid here.
I saw them together when I was looking for my room.
Another perfect Charles Lonnet plan comes together. What's our next step, boss? Swim for shore?
Why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
I'm sure he has his reasons. Who knows what could have cropped up?
Maybe he ordered pizza for dinner and the dock is as far as they deliver.
This could work to our advantage.
How?
Well, think about it. We're still here, surrounded by perfect
Dinner party,
visuals.
you just turn up with
the
Domino's.
plan is still on track.
There has to be a legit reason he left. We shouldn't leap to conclusions.
Guys, am I the only one who's getting really freaked out by this place? And by Mr. Dumet? As much as it pains me from the depths of my soul to say it, I'm starting to side with Jamie on this one.
Thank you.
Lower your voices.
Why? He's not here.
But that doesn't explain why he's ditched out on us.
He had to go back to establish an alibi.
What are you?
You know, so when our bodies wash up on the other side of the lake, he has plausible deniability.
Oh, God, Jamie.
Can you stop trying to make this worse?
You're not helping.
Okay, fine. Just don't come crying to me if you end up dead.
What is wrong with you?
I'm just saying.
Guess you never found your cigarettes.
The bitch of it is, I did find a machine, but just like everything else in this fucking place, it's ancient and broken.
So what are we doing? We just gonna sit here and pretend to eat? What's the plan, Charlie?
The plan? In true Lonnet Entertainment fashion, we're going to sit with our thumbs in our asses until a panic deadline looms over us, and then we'll just throw some shit together and I'll save it with a voiceover.
Okay, that wasn't an option
Wow.
that I picked.
Here's to Topeka,
In my defense.
no longer being the worst decision Charlie has ever made.
Now,
Try
I would
and
like
bring it back
to
together.
toast all of you. Really. I know that I'm the butt of your jokes, and that's just my cross to bear as the patriarch of our little family. Mark and Jamie, the two of you do the work of a team of 10. And Kate, despite our bickering, you are the heart of this show. You keep people interested. And finally, to our newest recruit, Erin, we would be lost without you. Who else could we trust to remember every little detail?
That still came off as a bit of a
Thank you all
jab.
for your hard work. Cheers.
Cheers.
To us.
Mazel tov.
What we can get here can take the show to the
Do not
next
the wine.
level.
Sure, if we have time to get it all.
Yeah, he totally heard us.
Nah, there's no way he'd say all that nice shit if he heard us.
Maybe we shouldn't talk about it right this second.
You brought it up.
Can probably hear you.
What was that, Kate?
Yo, Cal.
Nothing
I am.
important, just spitballing some ideas.
What's you
I
up to?
think she'll look best if we can really make the backgrounds look as creepy as possible.
Shouldn't be hard.
Does anyone else think it's weird?
No one's died yet.
Dudet hasn't showed up yet.
Yeah, I don't think he's coming.
Yet?
What do we want to do first, Charles? You're the boss.
Thank you. I think it makes sense for us to start in the lobby. There's still decent light to work with, and it's symbolically where things would begin in the murder castle.
With what lights already in there, we just need to set up a couple of our own.
We can make it look as if it were lit by gaslight.
Perfect.
What if Dumet shows up?
If he tells us to stop, I'm going to be having a strong word with him. He's put us in this position. All right, everyone grab what they need, and we'll meet in the lobby. Let's be as professional as possible from here on in, please. No mistakes. Perfection. If he comes back, I don't want him to see us fucking about or arguing.
Good call. We're on it. Right, guys?
Fantastic. I love to hear that.
Shouldn't take me long at all.
Great. Great. Great.
Great. He's building our scene.
Hello? Guys? Is that you?
I thought that was a gun for a sec. That's usually how it goes. You buy some shiny new peripherals because you think, oh, I'm going to be so much better with this sub-millisecond latency, and then, oh, it's just me. She seems busy. Oh yeah, the gaming chair's not new. Got to get one of those. Huh. I saw that camera. What? I thought that was the other end of this hallway. Oh god, everything's changing on me. Yeah, it's multiple choice. But right now it's more just psychological horror.
I won't be scared long. Sing it and I won't be scared long.
Hi. You ready for QTEs? Never mind.
Damn it. Breakers.
Oh, now I have a flashlight.
Hello? Mr. Demet?
The lady looks 10 years younger. But how? The Columbus Spa. Bathhouse, manicures, day spa, facials, and more. The European health secret now on Lake Michigan. Staff notice. Due to the winter sun pool, opening hours have changed. Our new hours, daily 10 till 5. Thursday, open late at guest request. Management. Fearank Security Corporation. Name Ned Yoke. Description digital lock installation. Price $45.60. Total labor none. Subtotal the same. Total $48.34. Authorization for emergency services. I confirm that I have the authority to order the security components itemized above, and that the supplier is absolved from any and all claims resulting from the installation or use of this equipment. Signature, Ned Yoke. Not found a token in a while. P.F. Richardson. Mr. and Mrs. Mark Edwards, East 3rd Lighthouse. Third lighthouse. There's like a row of lighthouses. Dear Mark and Jennifer, as instructed by you, we have made the requested amendment to your will. A codicil has been added which states that in the event of both of your deaths, the sole beneficiary of your entire estate is Mr. Richard Belknap. Okay, that's just thrown me through a loop because there's Belknap in Days Gone, which I just finished. We recommend that a copy of this letter is given to your legal representative for their records. Please remember that you can view any of your will or life insurance documents at any time by logging into your online account. Jessica Maxwell's handwritten signature. Jessica Maxwell, Senior Administrator.
Might be time to join the 21st century, guys.
2017 is in the 21st century. They're fine. Nothing wrong with a flip calendar. Oh yeah, I'm trying to find the breaker. So I went in that one.
Great. Into the creepy maintenance room in the creepy hotel on the creepy island to shoot a doc about serial killers all alone and without my stun gun.
Enjoy your memorabilia, dude. Ben at Killer
Choices,
Finalia.
Jamie. Make better choices. This is your own damn fault.
Online auction for serial killer memorabilia. Item name, H.H. Holmes authentic hat. Authentic original hat as worn by H.H. Holmes in famous photographs. Winning bid 24,000. Username HHH1896. He has been born again. KD Cooper General Contractors. Dear Mr. Clark, Mr. Belknap has requested further renovations to the hotel spa. We're currently negotiating a formal contract and would like the remaining crew to conduct a cost assessment. Mr. Belknap can provide a detailed breakdown of the work he wants. Once your report's been received, we'll arrange for a replacement crew to alleviate you and your team for a period. In the interim, please continue to adhere to the terms stipulated in the non-disclosure agreement and treat this period as an extension of the previous contract. Sincerely, Case Schroeder. I think that's just been a trope for all of Supermassive's games. Like, they all kind of play off a little bit like your cheesy horror flick where you watching it, you're like, oh, he's gonna die, he's making the wrong decision. Except you're the one making the wrong decision. Every single story felt excusable or bearable. This is just bad. I don't know. This isn't too bad. I mean, they've walked into a situation where most sane people would just be like, yeah, fuck no. Dear Mr. Belknap, following our discussions regarding renovating the hotel property for the purpose of converting it into a tourist attraction, we've reviewed your latest design to estimate the construction work necessary. Please find overlay for breakdown of the work as well as an estimate for the total cost. The work can commence Tuesday 13th of January and will take approximately 10 weeks, with an estimated end date of Friday, March 24th. Please contact me if you wish to proceed. K. Schroeder. Extension, strengthening of rooms to accommodate machinery for moving parts, 10 weeks. 560 hours. 240,000. Various remote receivers installed across the hotel. Overhaul of hotel pipework, particularly in the basement. Sale of various construction materials. A total $838,450. Yeah, I'm liking the setting. Ooh, another tape. You're gonna... Never mind. Have I already been for this one? I don't otherwise remember the room. I think I'd remember the piano. Do I press the obviously out of place button on the wall? What's on the other side of this wall? Bookcase and globe. I'm not seeing anything around here that looks like it would kill me. But I will leave that for now. Hey, I asked the question. I've made it back here again. I've already done that one. So if it's a rhetorical question, I will usually say rhetorical question. Oh, I saw that one. I'll usually clarify after I said something if I don't actually want a response to it. What was the year? It was on that document here. 1896. I'm guessing that's the right thing. No. 0178? Or was it 0179? None of the above. Already been through there.
The breakers.
No. There's no power, so it doesn't matter.
Huh. Kate is getting creative with Charlie's script.
Interior Myrtle Castle lobby. Day. Slow pan through lobby. Drinking in the atmosphere. Go for a 360 instead. Series of dissolves between key exhibits, details, ending on front desk. A hand reaches into frame and rings the desk bell. As intros go, this one's utter garbage. I see criticism. I don't see any better suggestions. Tilt up to reveal Kate. Kate, does this sound right to you? To camera. The World's Fair Hotel was a hotel like no other. Its hallways ran red with blood. Its sheets were washed in mother's tears. The price of a room came at the cost of your life. And the owner was a liar, a fraud, and quite possibly the most prolific murderer in American history. Transpose some imagery over these lines. Effects of screams and sobbing. Kate turns away from the desk and exits frame. Cut 2. On Kate. Slow pull back as she walks through the lobby. Kate continued. As we've already seen, that bloody reign came to an end with the Philadelphia courtroom where H.H. Holmes was handed the same sentence he inflicted upon so many others, death. And in 1895, his hotel, or murder castle as it became known, was gutted in an act of suspected... 1895? Did I already try 1896, though? If I was a code, where would I be? Oh, 180 now. Remember that 11:17 as well. That's the grand opening. Oh, I found that one earlier. So 11:17. No. Oh, this is just that room. I am out of ideas for this. You think you know? Mind giving a hint? I'm actually quite lost here. Like at least a room I should probably look in. I explicitly looked at that code earlier. I've looked at so many things that were code-like. There's nothing 4-digit on there. That didn't work. Do you remember where the code was? Oh, 0451. Was that your theory? Hey! It just started at all zeros.
Thank God. Something from this century.
Wasn't what you thought. Such a weird puzzle. Like, ultimately, when I pull the lever, they're all just turned on, so why does the order actually matter? Note it down for later. Hello, Phasmophobia Fusebox. Hmm. Literally the same asset. I'm not seeing things, am I, Jamie? That is the Phasmo fuse box. But it's the old one before they actually made their own. After having to turn this thing on so many times, you'd recognize it anywhere.
Attention. Attention. This is a severe weather storm warning for the Greater Lakes area. High winds and heavy rainfall are expected by 10 p.m. Central Time. Repeat. This is a severe weather storm warning.
Glows ominously. Now I really don't want to press it.
How are we looking, Jamie?
It might be a secret, but it might kill me.
But we're about good to go.
This
Press.
looks great. Very gaslight.
No.
If we had a grip with some foil, I could get a good flicker effect going.
This would be fine.
I just got a bit more to do once Kate's
I
standing
might
there.
have to press it later,
Should
I
be
don't
more
know.
than a few minutes. Hey, thanks for that stuff you said at dinner. It was nice to hear.
We're all on the same side. Sometimes we forget.
Do not the button.
What the hell?
But want the button.
Hey?
Ah yes, blacked out room.
Somebody help me! I can't see a thing! Guys, please!
Aaron?
Yeah, they used the letter H as an actual thing in speech.
I can't get the door open! Get me out!
Okay, we're right here.
Calm down, Erin. You all right?
I can't breathe. Relax. Slow, deep breath. In and out.
Aaron? It's okay. We're right here. You're not hurt.
Do I watch YMS? The fact that I have to think about that means no. I don't know what that is.
I need my inhaler.
Having an asthma attack. What's your room number?
Hurry!
Charlie, where's the room?
Next to mine, down the long hallway to you.
Aaron, I'm going. Try to breathe slow and easy. We're here, Aaron. Just try to stay calm.
Count your breaths. 1, 2, 3, in. 1, 2, 3, out.
We need to break break through this thing.
Guys, I can't.
Go and look for something to knock this door down. Me and Mark will try and force it open.
Who's there?
Hello. Have you brought me my inhaler?
Guys, somebody is in here with me. Oh God.
Panicky up. He did bring my inhaler. Okay, not dead yet.
Okay. Easy, easy. In and out.
Hey.
You're okay now. You're safe.
What? Did you see him?
Come on.
He was... Somebody was right there. In there with me.
Aaron, it's just a dummy.
No, it was not a dummy. He had a hat on, like H.H. Holmes.
So does the dummy.
You're working her to death. Now she's hallucinating shit from the show?
I did not.
Nothing bad happened, Erin. You're okay. No one is in there. Let's all just calm down, get Erin back to her room for a rest.
I'm not fucking tired.
Let's go.
Come on, Aaron.
Special feature unlocked.
Ah.
And no one's dead yet.
There you are. I think Erin's shown signs of serious pluck, wouldn't you say? Now, where's our wayward host, Mr. Dumet? Apparently, he's left the island. How very rude not to stay for dinner. Charlie managed to rally the troops, though, and a good thing. The road ahead is full of challenges. I can only observe, and it can be frustrating to watch. In some ways, I envy you. I only record events. You get to shape them. You'd better get back to things before one of our friends makes a poor choice on their own.
Let's just all take a deep breath and not lose our minds.
No, Charles. We're done. This has been weird every step of the way, and now it's getting scary.
Ah, relax.
I'm serious. Everything about this is off.
Kills me to admit it, but Kate is right. Somebody tried to attack Aaron.
We don't know that's what actually happened.
I know what I saw.
In the dark.
You think I'm making this up?
Everyone relax, okay? Just give me a second to think.
Excuse you.
Did she not notice that they took some hair?
Oh, so confident and sure leader.
What was that?
Charlie is thinking. Which looks a lot like a temper tantrum.
Maybe he's right. If we don't crush this episode, we're all screwed.
Are you kidding me?
What? I'm just
I've
saying.
been waiting on you for ages to actually make a decision about something. Anything. And now this is when you suddenly choose to take a stand?
Sorry, maybe I'm crazy, but if Erin says somebody came for her, I believe her.
We're not safe here.
It was just a dummy.
You think I'm lying? Really?
I think maybe you're just confused about what you saw in the dark.
I know what I saw.
Right. Here's the plan.
We've already got a plan. It's leaving.
Just listen. We cannot jump to conclusions. I'm going to go and find Dumet and get clear on everything. Everything is going to be fine, okay? And we're going to get the footage we need.
He didn't show for dinner. What makes you think you can find him now?
A positive attitude. You should try it sometime.
Bravo, Charles. Your delusions make for such great plans.
Demet left. I saw it, remember?
Maybe he's back now.
Maybe he's not.
Would it kill you to think positively just once?
I guess as far as Charlie ideas go, it's not the worst he's ever had.
It's not even the worst idea I've had this evening.
Don't go patting yourself on the back. I still think your priorities are fucked.
Whatever. I'm going.
I'm coming with you.
Wait. Do you have to go?
I'll be right back. Promise. Just stay put so I know where to find you, okay?
I don't care what he says. I'm done. I'm getting my shit together.
Kate.
I'm leaving, Mark. You coming or not? Aaron saw someone.
Okay, you're right. Sorry. It's just Charlie said.
We're not safe here. That outweighs having a damn job.
You're right. Let's go, Aaron. Everything's gonna be okay. Wait here.
Can't you just stay here while I pack up my stuff?
I don't want to waste any time. I'm right around the corner. Let's all be quick. We'll be right back. Promise.
No, don't. Sorry, just still freaked out. Can you leave it open so you guys can hear me?
Of course.
Okay, genius. Where are we going to look first for Demet?
I'm not looking for Dumet. I'm scouting for shots. If he pops up along the way, great.
Jesus. You really don't care about anything else, do you?
Of course I care.
Tell that to Kate.
You know as well as I do, if we're set up and a camera is rolling, she'll want to be in front of it.
Asshole. What happened here?
No idea.
At the same note.
I wonder if that groundskeeper would know where Demet went.
Yeah, it's all the same. Premonition-y thing. A ribcage. I wouldn't be too upset if I saw that at some point later.
Wait, what? What the hell?
Turn the power off again. I said I wouldn't try and kill him. I just said I wouldn't be too unhappy if he doesn't make it through to the end of the game. There is a difference. Once I've made the decisions, I can't undo them. So if I make the wrong decisions and it happens to be that he's dead, oh well. Okay, I can't get to the breaker now. I can use the business card. Or not. thought that was Charlie's whole thing, was having a business card that I could slide into locks. Or was that someone else? Is it going up again? Nope, still 180. It played a cutscene when I got to the bottom of the stairs, so I need to be down here. Ah.
Jamie, over here.
Okay, yeah, I'm freaking the fuck out.
It's just blood.
Just blood? Are you kidding me?
You're jumping to conclusions. All we know is something was dragged along this way and it was bleeding.
And that's not a cause for concern to you?
All right, it's a little odd.
Odd.
What do you want me to say? Look, it's probably just Dumet or the groundskeeper dragging in some dead animal from outside. Maybe it's our dinner.
Oh, yes, I love it when my dinner is dragged across the floor.
Welcome, one and all, to tonight's entertainment.
Oh, what the fuck?
Presented by Grantham Dumet.
Dumet? What? So he hasn't left?
Yeah, I'm getting a feeling this game is less about my choices and more just the psychological horror aspect. At least for now. Like, how many QTEs and choices have I had to make so far?
Oof. Lovely.
We gonna ignore these noises?
You hear that?
Please, help.
The fuck?
Help me. Please. Please.
Are you...
Don't do anything.
What happened? Are you okay?
What the fuck?
Stop! Look.
What is this?
It's a fucking booby trap. You shift your weight off that plate and this guy is getting run through by that thing.
Help. Please. Help. Help me.
Jamie.
Oh god. Oh god. Then I... gonna trust it.
Please help.
Oh my god.
I tried to save the guy and he died anyway.
Come on. Damn it.
What's happening? What did I do?
We need to get the fuck out of here. Now. Charlie.
Huh?
Let's go.
The guy in the chair repeated the same, like, help, please help line exactly the same way, so it might just have been, like, an animatronic
The
recording.
mask?
What the hell was that?
considering that he's just vanished.
Oh, you're shitting me.
We're trapped. Jesus. We're trapped.
What do we do?
Break the fucking door down.
Right. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
That worked.
You hear that?
Yes. What is happening?
Find your spirit crystal?
Don't do that. And don't make fun of me.
Sorry. Wouldn't want you
Don't
to
make
cut
me stab
yourself.
you with an amethyst.
Rock is sharp as hell and, super magical.
It's an amethyst.
Hey, I got it right.
Helps keep you calm by blanketing you in protective energy. I know. I remember.
If you know, then
I
don't
know
call it rock.
rocks.
Maybe I just feel like you should take responsibility of your own emotions and stop outsourcing the job to a crystal.
It makes me feel better. Something you never seem to be able to do.
Okay, maybe that was a shitty thing to say. I'm sorry.
It's fine. This isn't the time or
Ouch.
place to...
I have to tell you something.
Okay.
Modest
Earlier,
interest
you
in
brought
rocks.
up that DP job I blew off. I never told you the truth about it.
About what?
It wasn't a job, not really.
What are you talking about?
Remember my friend Murray? He was setting up a studio in Brooklyn, fine arts. He wanted a partner.
That's your dream.
Yeah, there is exactly zero money to be made, so I thought you'd tell me it was insane, rightfully, because it would be.
Why the hell didn't you go for it? Why didn't you tell me?
Things were already starting to get tough for us.
Oh, no. Don't put any of this on me. This is all you.
I know. I turned it down because it would have taken me away from you.
I guess I didn't even think of that.
I just...
What do you want me to say?
Guess I was holding out for things to change with us. Deep down, I'm still hoping.
You should have said all this before.
I know.
I'm not going through it all again.
What if this time is different?
Oh, come on. That's not likely, and you know it.
Sorry. I guess I'm a little confused.
We better go. Let's get back to Aaron and get the fuck out of here.
I thought that was a
Do you
door
think
then.
they found Dumet?
Charles seems hell-bent on talking to him, so maybe, yeah. Wait,
What's that?
is this somebody's idea of a fucking joke? How is this here?
Did you bring this?
No.
Is it her?
Yeah. Shelby.
Matching nails?
God, don't. We always got them done the same. That's him.
What?
That's him. The guy in the back.
You know him?
I kinda did. He was just one of those guys that was always around. We would be at some of the same parties, but that's it. It was my fault.
You know that's not true.
The night it happened, I was supposed to meet her. We were going to grab some drinks, go to a party. I slept through. It was a big deal on campus not to go out on your own. And Shelby waited for me when I didn't show, and that's when he got her.
It's okay.
It's not fucking okay. It can't be. I have to live with it every day, and now someone knows. Someone wanted me to find this. What the hell is that?
I have no idea. But I feel like it's bad.
What the hell?
Get over here, now!
Charlie!
You get squished by a wall.
I can't hold this. Listen, you have to get the fuck out any way you can. Just get the fuck out! Now!
Jamie! Charlie!
What the hell just happened?
I don't know, but I think it's really bad.
Actual zoom in on shoes.
So now what? We're fucked.
There has to be a way around.
Yeah, maintenance corridors, crawl space, has to be.
At least I get actual torch and not just the lighter.
What's going on? Demet, what the hell is going on with him?
He was nervous the whole way here. I chalked it up to him just being eccentric.
There's a lot of miles between eccentric and murderous.
Let's think about this. You saw Dumet take off.
So maybe he found out there was a killer and bugged out?
Maybe. Or perhaps the man we met wasn't actually Dumet.
And the dude in the mask is?
That contraption, that's a hell of a lot to set up. That was planned out, every bit of it. It was set up for us to find.
Which makes it even more likely the dude on the ferry wasn't really Demet. Motherfucker.
What?
Brick wall. Keep going.
Just like Holmes.
I know, I don't want to think about it.
Liking the level design though.
Trying to map this
What
in my head.
little I can see of it.
But I think Erin's room has been completely cut off.
Jesus, Charlie. Why is he messing with her?
Because she's the most easily frightened. The most vulnerable. Don't you watch our show? That's what these sociopaths do.
Okay, yeah, I came from that.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is that a kid?
Oh, good. You hear a creepy kid voice too. I was worried I was finally snapping.
Where's it coming from?
Charlie, come here.
Be a voice recorder or
Let's
something.
get this open.
Right, don't get impaled on a meat hook.
We're in a bloody nesting doll.
What?
A Russian nesting doll. You know? A doll in a doll in a doll.
Are you losing your shit? Because I don't need that right now.
We're locked in a kitchen, trapped in a hotel, stranded on an island. Even if we get out of this room...
How do we get out of the hotel?
Exactly. Or off the island.
Natalie Morello. Oh, are you... Ah, fuck! Holy shit.
It's a fucking body.
You think? Meet the last party that visited this hotel.
You don't know.
Charlie, I found a way out, maybe. Look, this one swings out. We can probably force it easier than the others.
Stand back. That's not what I was expecting. Ah! Amy! Ah! Ah!
Charlie? Fuck.
I know somebody was in there. I can't breathe.
Try to relax. Slow, deep breaths. In and out.
They gotta hear this. Wait. Guys? Hello? Hey! Charlie?
Yo, freshly baked beat. How you doing?
Jamie?
Yeah, this game's been popular for a while, but it's taken me some time to get around to it. As I regret all of my decisions as I go through.
Come on. Stop being such a damn wimp.
Hey, there's 2 characters with a torch now. Well, I only have one more use of that. Explore the passage.
Treatment for what?
Genuine snake oil treatment made from the finest king cobra. Silver Ash Institute. Literally snake oil. Oh, and here's where it was made. That is not what I was expecting. She seems remarkably calm.
Oh, what the hell?
Don't get too close.
Oh, what is this crap? Jesus! What the hell?
No, Aaron. I want to play a game.
Mr. Dumet, I want my team dead. I'll get them to you. This weekend. Just do it.
Jesus. Charlie.
Charlie? Either a very good mimic, or I'm killing Charlie.
Well, fuck you, Jamie.
I think this is all fake. Sorry, Jamie. This is all faked. H.H. Holmes? Dear Mr. Thompson, why don't you leave me the hell alone? Dear Miss Monday, I have tried to contact you by telephone for a number of weeks regarding your son's recent behavior in school. Hector has been lashing out frequently at other children in an aggressive and threatening manner. During gym class this week, his teacher noticed that he'd come to school with severe bruising on his legs. We're very concerned about his welfare. Please contact me at your earliest convenience to discuss. Oh, another voice recorder.
A whole carton this time. You trying to get on my good side or something? Yeah, I think I'll save them. What, no questions? What's going on with you, Monday? Oh, you seem different. Ah, I see that glimmer in your eye, you little devil. I can keep secrets, man. We all have them. That prosecutor is trying to get numbers out of me. Know that? Of course you know that. Numbers. They got Holmes for 27, but we know he was closer to 200, right? Can you imagine
One day,
that?
one she.
I wish I'd had the time to try and beat that. Sure, they know about those nice realtor ladies.
It's just Mr. Monday.
They got
But I'm working on it.
families after all. But the numbers the DA is asking me about, I think he knows there's some people out there, rejects, misfits, the kind of people that when you see them coming, you look the other way. Does anyone notice if they go missing? My father always told me to leave my mark on the world. I never knew what he meant by that. Not until I watched that first girl bleed out. I call it art. That's my signature on society. It's not murder. It's an aesthetic response to what this world has made me. Ask people to list serial killers, and they'll drop 5, 10 on you before they can think of any more. Ask them to name the detectives that caught those killers. No one is going to say a damn thing. No one knows. No one cares. No one makes movies about them. No one puts their faces on t-shirts. No one gives a shit. I've left my mark on the world. Have you?
You're right, it does. I think that murder is art. Yeah, well, that was helpful.
Aaron, hello?
Jamie! Jamie?
Aaron? You there?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
What is happening? What?
You're not safe, Aaron.
How
You
are...
have to listen to me. Do exactly as I say.
Nothing about the text.
Jamie, what is going on? Where are you? I don't...
Just listen. Listen. There's a cupboard in there. You have to get inside right now.
What are you talking
cupboard I
about?
was just looking at.
Hide, Aaron.
Why are you telling me this? What's happening?
Aaron, now. Just trust me, okay?
Was that a bad decision? If they faked Charlie's voice, did they fake hers too? Cautious up.
Charlie?
Jamie? Hello?
Where the hell are they?
Hopefully somewhere safe, wondering where the hell we are.
Kate, check this out.
What is going on? Are we locked in here?
Looks like it, yeah.
Wait. Shh.
What?
You hear that?
Is that them?
Where's it coming from?
Somebody's in the restaurant.
What's the plan, Charlie? You end up dead.
I'd like to toast all of you. Really. I know that I'm the butt of your jokes, and that's just my cross to bear as the patriarch of our little family. Mark and Jamie, the two of you do the work of a team of 10. And Kate, despite our bickering, you are the heart of this show. You keep people interested.
What the fuck is this?
Mark, what are you doing? Just stay back from it.
This is beyond messed up. I don't know what Charlie's gotten us into, but if I see Dumet, I'm gonna fuck him up. Okay, this is fucked up. What the hell is going on?
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumet?
Can't really do much inspecting.
Jesus. It looks just like him. No way somebody just threw these together in the last couple of hours.
You hear that?
Footsteps.
And they're getting closer. Watch out.
He invite us here and to dinner and then just leave.
Yeah, we saw them getting made at different stages. I think that's someone. Yeah.
Jamie! Thank God.
I'm so glad to see you guys. We have to get the hell out of here.
Oh my God. When that wall shut, I'm just glad you're okay.
Demet killed his groundskeeper.
What?
Right in front of us.
Demet?
It's a setup. He was wearing a mask, and I know how that sounds, but I'm not joking, and now he's after Aaron, so we need to move.
Wait, hang on. Where's Charlie?
I don't know. We got separated.
No way this is happening.
You know, so when our bodies wash up on the other side of the lake, fucking kidding me? Deniability. Bodies dead.
Jesus,
Dead.
shut it up!
Bodies dead. 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 What was that?
It's fake. A prop, or from an animal or something. It has to be.
No,
It's definitely not from her.
No way.
Oh, it's real. It's fucking real. I told you. This was all too much.
It did say or from an animal.
Let's get out of here. Oh, it's locked. What's going on?
The door I came through is locked too.
Duman! You wanna play around? Get out here, right now. Let's fucking play!
Ah, yes, the Charlie basement. Which I will pick up with in just a sec. I am back. And I forgot to say, I finally added a handy gamma boost that I can toggle on and off. So that will be useful for speedruns when I forget to turn it on sometimes. Anyway, continue. So maybe in some cases that'll help, just so you can see things a bit better. But you seem to be fine for this. It's me that has the problem. It's supposed to be dark and moody anyway.
I've got to get out of here.
That is a lock. That is a key.
Oh, shit!
Cage key.
Jamie! Hello? Jamie!
She's already left you.
I'm okay!
I mean, he falls down here and then she's just basically just run off anyway. Not somewhere I can climb out. He's just having a nap. Chicago killer victim 1. Cause of death, abdominal injuries. Victim's ear was removed by a severely sharp object, possibly scalpel.
John Doe number 2. I'm assuming you've read my report on the first one? Similar MO, unidentified male with multiple stab wounds. Looking at the lower abdomen, the
These
wounds
sections are cool.
consistent with those of the first victim.
They're well done.
The shape of the entry wound suggests it's a strong probability that this is the same murder weapon. Looks like we've got a souvenir hunter here. This time the left ear has been severed. Clean incision. Probably a scalpel or razor blade. Very tidy. Nice job, actually. Very little bleeding. The deceased had probably been dead for 30 to 40 minutes when this was done. This differs from the earlier MO. If you remember, that John Doe was still alive when the teeth were removed.
Ugh.
That would have created a lot of noise and mess. This guy is learning.
There you go. Kill them before you take your trophy. Katie Cooper, General Contractors, Logbook. 17th of January. Most of the crew have arrived at the island, moved all the equipment up to the hotel, met with hotel proprietor Mr. Belknap. On-site assessment has begun. Excavation has begun in the hotel basement. Logbook. Work on the first and second floors going as expected. Some equipment has gone missing. Filed a report and requested replacements via Mr. Belknap per our contract. James Kelly has left the project. Left a note citing an emergency. Didn't contact me directly. Written report to follow. First set of moving walls have been implemented. Acquired a copy of the blueprints for Mr. Belknap. Started work on basement ceiling supports. Yeah, those worked well. Ineligible. Ineligible. Not unintelligible.
What? What the hell was that?
Footsteps. Not the smartest man. And again, I can't really talk. Nothing else there. Just kind of peel that away and just an eye staring back at you. We return to platforming. Why is every one of these locked? I swear I couldn't use that earlier. There it is. No, I need to find the right spot. I still take it out anyway. Toucan. Anyone have a guess for how many I'd find? That one didn't say power on, that just said fire. I can't see a thing. Okay, that was well hidden. No, I'm good now. What are you? Okay. A small mannequin. His cigarettes. If I pick that up, am I going to be burnt alive? I do not like the look of these walls. I don't really have any other choice. So I have to hope it's QTEs.
Well, hello, gorgeous. Praise the Lord. It's real. This is gonna
At least
be
give
the
me a
best
choice to
cigarette of
not
your life.
light it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, light it. On a scale from 1 to absolutely, how dead is he? Yet.
What's he doing?
Just get longer arms, dude. Oh no.
Hey! Hey, hello! I'm here! What are you doing? Don't. Please. No. Stop! Please! Stop! Please!
I got a QTE. So close, come on. It's so close. If I change my mind, then I am absolutely dead.
Yes. Yes.
I'm not sure if closing it up again is going to be the best idea. I think he's still dead. That fucking cuts.
Things are starting to heat up for our friends. Charlie's goose
God damn
may be
it.
cooked. It can be difficult working with someone you've been involved with, but I think Mark and Kate may be finding a way and learning some new things about each other. And how do we feel about Mr. Dumet's lovely animatronics? I think they're rather clever. Some of them look very realistic. I wonder where he sources the parts. It would only be fair at this stage to offer up a little hint to even the odds. What do you think?
I've not taken one yet.
No? Well, I'm sorry I asked.
Also closing in on 4 hours already.
You'd better get back to things. Best of luck.
I could have saved him.
How?
What? What the fuck?
Wait, you hear that?
Yeah.
From down there. What if it's Aaron?
No way.
Damn it.
It's another trap.
It's the only way out of here. So we're going to find out.
Frame rate.
Is this a good idea?
I don't see any other options.
You don't understand the physics behind Charlie's death. Charlie was in room. Room got very hot. Charlie got very hot.
Where the hell are we?
He was under the grate, but there's holes in it. It wasn't in direct contact with the metal, but the room is heating up.
Columbus Spa.
You know, if you put food in the oven, you don't have to put it on the outside of the oven.
What the hell?
The Columbus Spa is now open for guests. We treat each and every one of our guests like a real work of art.
Son of a bitch. He's watching
Like a real
us.
work of art. God damn it. Jesse. The site foreman.
Keep looking around.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's actually dead.
Jesus!
Yeah, it's going to be the same as Brad in the last game. Just burn. Yeah, he'll probably come back a little crispy. Regarding boiler room ceiling collapse, dear all, please note that due to ingress of water from the laundry room, the ceiling through to the boiler room has collapsed, causing significant damage to plant machinery and water supply. In the circumstances, we have taken the difficult decision to close the spa with immediate effect until a repair can be made, which may be some months. All guests are being notified and asked to vacate their rooms by this evening. Yours, H. Pulley, Dr. Harold Pulley. Closing the spa, but why are the guests being asked to vacate their rooms? Like, you don't live in the spa.
This way?
Well, you don't, sleep in the spa. Well, everyone seems to be following me over here, so... Kentucky Fried Charlie. I can't get up there.
No point just standing around.
I mean, I'm not trying to. Ah, finally, shimmying along a ledge. Breakneck speed.
Can all visitors for the couple's treatments please gather by the lobby doors in reception?
Worth a try?
I'll see if I can get this open. You guys keep looking for another way out.
Well.
Mark, give me a hand. I think we can bust through this thing.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh.
Okay?
What happened?
We'll get back to you. Stay there.
Just hurry!
That hurt.
What?
What? I was not expecting that. Can I not climb up these? Oh, there's a door here. Ransom to Met Builder. Yep, it's exactly the same. Builder, architect, proprietor, whatever he needs to be. That's exactly what you want to hear over the intercoms. The shaky cam makes it even creepier.
Stay close.
Obviously. What the fuck just happened?
How many times have we gone up a level only to go straight back down again?
There must be a way out.
Nope. I'm stuck on scaffolding.
There's got to be a way through.
Toucan. Oh, there's only a 1. I can't see a damn thing.
There must be something useful around here.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Is it any easier if I turn my lights off? One sec. A little. Not much, though. Doesn't help when he's in my way.
Keep looking around.
What do you think I'm doing? I can't walk over that because it's ankle high. Yeah, I've only got the lights off just so I can find something in here. And I'll put them back on again. This torchlight is terrible. Right, that's there again.
No point just standing around.
I'm not standing around. I am walking around, thank you. This looks different.
There must be a way out.
Please tell me I'm not just back in exactly the same place.
There must be something useful around here. Mark.
All right.
Give me a hand moving this shit.
There we go. How do other streamers play games like this with lights on? It can't just be a me thing.
Huh.
They've used up like the entire game's quota of shimmies and climbing in this one area.
Shut up! No! Monica! No! Stop! Please, shut up!
This is straight up just Saw mixed with part of artifacts. I assume I can't leave until I've interacted with that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is going to be what gives me the key.
Is it some sort of message?
He's trying to scare us.
Tell us something.
All right. They're only mannequins.
Shit.
Swords don't usually make people explode like that. Right, don't walk too closely to it. Spa Master. Now that's a job title. Hey, we're just over here.
Mark, here. Let's move the desk.
Mark? Jamie?
Here.
Kate,
We're okay.
we're okay.
Thank God.
We found a key. Let's get out of here.
Hear that?
This way.
So is that just the number of kills?
Get away from me!
They always run like. Ah, shit. Double shit.
Fuck out of here!
Kate! Kate!
Erin, are you okay? Please say you're all right. Get me out of here! Hurry up! It's another trap!
They're both locked.
Shit. What was that?
Ah, shit.
I can't breathe.
These windows are welded in place. He fucking wants us to watch. Wait, look. Regulator switch.
Will that give the mayor?
No, not both of them.
It's sucking out all the air.
Whoever we point this lever at is gonna die.
What?
Oh.
Something!
He wants to choose, doesn't he? Oh my God.
I can't.
we don't do something, both of them will die, Mark.
Jamie, please!
I don't want to die.
I don't want to die! Please help me!
We have to choose. Now!
Oh my god.
No!
We had
What
to
did
do
you-
something. They were both gonna die.
Maybe I should have done nothing.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, Kate.
Window.
There's a leak.
Back up.
Oh.
Back up.
Spontaneous decompression.
Okay. I'm okay.
Actually, rapid decompression would be a really bad thing
You okay?
to just force on someone like that.
She's okay.
What is happening?
So now I'm interested what would have
Human's
happened if
playing
I'd
a
picked
game.
the opposite.
And it's no fucking joke.
You okay?
Just leave me alone.
Look, we have to get smart about this before one of us ends up dead like Charlie.
Wait, Charlie's dead? Then he got what was coming to him.
What? What the hell does that mean?
When I was lost, I picked up a recording. It was Charlie talking to Dumet. He said he wanted us dead. He brought us here to kill us.
No. There's just no way.
I know what I heard.
We need a plan. Forget his games, traps, all that bullshit. Think about the killers we've covered. There's always a weakness.
You suggesting we invite him to tea and psychoanalyze?
I'm suggesting we use our heads.
We can make guesses all day, but if we die here, it won't matter. I'm not playing detective, I just want to survive.
Playing detective is how we survive. We play his games, we'll lose. We need to outthink him.
He's trying to pick us off one at a time. We need to stick together.
Hang on. He could be listening to us right now.
Where should we go?
Back to the ferry.
It left, remember?
It's on a line. Maybe we could reel it in.
Maybe isn't good enough.
The lighthouse. Maybe we can signal for help. There's police boats patrolling the lakes, right?
All the way out here?
Lighthouses are meant to be seen for miles.
He's probably got it rigged with traps.
Then we gotta be really fucking careful. It's our best shot.
Are you shooting any of this? No one is gonna believe it without proof.
You want me to record him trying to kill us?
And the bodies? For the cops.
Hear that? The walls are moving again.
Kate, hang on. We need to stay close.
Shit! Kate! Hang on!
Mark!
We need to stick together.
No! Jamie!
Wait, no!
He's going,
Fuck.
I reflex press the right button then. Yeah, it's a great way to inspect it. Your head is covering half of it. Dugan. Ooh. Were there collectibles like that in the previous games? I actually can't remember. I'm seeing a ton of props reused from Phasmophobia, though. I'm pretty sure these shelving units are paint thin, it looks like it is. Paint tins, maybe. Fuck's sake. I got to it, it said LT, so I press LT and it goes, hold LT, so I hold LT and he comes out of cover. That's not me. Fuck off. I did exactly what it told me to do on the screen and it penalized me. I don't seem to be dead though. I did exactly what it told me to. Like, I know you can't see my inputs. It said LT, just left trigger. Nothing else next to it, no words, nothing. Just LT. So I pressed it once. And then it goes, hold LT. So I hold LT. And he just goes, oh, I don't need cover anymore, and just walks into the middle of the room.
Yo! I'm not some fucking lab rat here for your amusement.
If he's dead, that's not on me.
So now what?
Shit, I did this wrong. Need to turn these off. So I need that one. Also, it just went down twice. I pressed left. That was left. That was left. Fuck's sake. I have to press up and left to go left. And controller's fine for everything else.
Yes, there we go. What the hell?
The token.
Oh, what the hell?
How many is sleep tokens? Depends how tired I am at the end. The more tokens I get, the more sleeps I get. Why exactly do you need 3 screens all pointing at the same thing? Or is that just their choice of wallpaper? Right, be careful in well-lit area, crawling through a wall.
Jesus. There's cameras everywhere.
Please tell me that's not Charlie. That's not what he was wearing, right?
You want to know what it means to be a killer? You ever been to the art museum downtown? They got this painting by a guy, I forget his name. Famous painter. He did portraits of slaughtered cows hanging on hooks. You take a normal person to a slaughterhouse, and they will puke their guts out. You make it into a painting, and suddenly it's art. There's no difference between the two. No, not really. Don't look at me like that. You know I'm right. You get it. I know you get it. You got to do something that matters. Make people feel something they've never felt before. Shatter the illusion that any of us are really in control. Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging. That moment when someone realizes they are at their end. That's when you feel it. That's true art. That's what you have to be. An artist. A sculptor. An architect. I see the gleam in your eye, Agent Monday. You're not fooling me. Ah, look at you now, huh? Am I
Right, so that's Monday in that chair.
Well, come on then, huh? I'm right here. This room is soundproof. You don't even have to wait for a plane to fly overhead.
Oh my.
There you are. I see you now. Not bad. Not bad at all. Bare hands can feel good, huh? But the blade makes for such a prettier picture. You've got potential, Agent Monday. If you truly want to be an artist.
The hat and the shirt. I swear if it's what's his name?
You want me to try?
The guy that you go back to, the collator or what's his name? You know the guy. The curator, that's it. Close enough.
Stay close to me.
Stay close to me. I will lead you in completely the wrong direction. I think.
Who says self-help books don't work?
Charlie threw it down here earlier.
Of course he did.
I assume that's the wall I need to watch out for later. Investigate the crying.
I don't think that's Jamie.
Jamie, is it you?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Are you crying? Work stress got to you? In case you missed me, Michelle. Morning, writing 8 a.m. Requested to use the library or the music lounge, so assume I'm in one of those. Lunch family time, 2 p.m. Can we dine outside in the garden? Evening writing, 5 p.m. The bar seems like a good writing spot. Dinner, 9 p.m. Yes. Understandable. Manny Sherman, the Beast of Arkansas, by Joseph Morello. Oh god, lots of writing. But honestly, I was glad to be leaving. They'd been nice folks, the Stewarts, real nice. Both in their 70s now. Dad's still strong as an ox, having been a military man before moving to the town to settle and start a family. Mom was starting to get a little frail. You could tell she'd taken it the hardest. Mrs. Stewart had made me coffee. She was functioning okay, but had a dead behind the eyes look. 26 years on, still living in that cocoon of numbness such devastation can bring. We talked a lot. They were at ease talking about anything. The night it had happened, the cruel details, how they felt about him. It was just a fact of life to them. Their daughter had been murdered by a serial killer, and that was their world. That sounds really mean. Maybe use kinder words. I don't like the cocoon sentence. Is there a more relatable metaphor? Everything? It was a shock when they offered to show me Mary's room. I was apprehensive but thanked them and agreed. It would be helpful to get an idea of the kind of girl Mary was. I followed Mrs. Stewart. I could feel the toll that the murder had taken as we walked through the house and upstairs to Mary's room. Her husband didn't like to go into that room. Things were neat and tidy but shabby. We walked over a beaten old carpet, past outdated wallpaper and paintings, mostly biblical, that were thick with dust. The strain and financial impact must have been huge. Mrs. Stewart hadn't worked since Mary's death. Again, sounds really mean. Can you not just say that they had a rough time with it, without being so descriptive? Maybe explain why. Did you find it difficult to face anyone? Her schoolwork had stacked by her bed, and her childhood toys and dolls were displayed on shelves. What stuck out the most, though, was her uniform, still hanging on the front of the wardrobe ready for her shift at the diner the next day. Mary was a tiny girl, only 5'1", and weighed less than 100 pounds. She didn't stand a chance that night she was taken. I kept thinking about her room as I drove through the town. Milton would have been an unremarkable place in 1995, but it was close to lifeless now. Mostly boarded up buildings. The only open shops were liquor stores which had bums outside them, drinking at 11 a.m. It was as if the town had died when Mary did. Eventually Milton faded in my rearview mirror as the image of Mary's uniform burned into my mind. Go hug Natalie right now, please. Later the next day, I finally got back to our house, scrambling over a package sat on our doorstep. A brown box. I had no idea who it was from. Had Michelle ordered something? Curiosity took over and I hauled it inside. Opening it, I found an old tape recorder, along with a quartet of tapes. I listened to the first one. The voice. Unmistakable. It was Sherman. Nope. mention their interviews. I read that one. I need to... You're in my way. Okay, can you come out of the doorway so I can get back in the doorway, please? Thank you.
It's coming from through here.
Aw. Please stop crying, Mommy.
Please stop crying, Mommy.
So where's Daddy?
I don't have a code for that yet.
Connie. Bethany. Was that in the sign-in book?
I thought it said Beast's body burgered. Arkansas, this week. The body of the so-called Beast of Arkansas has been removed from its grave by suspected body snatchers. The infamous serial killer, whose real name is Manny Sherman, was executed earlier this month, and his remains were buried at an undisclosed cemetery in Springdale, Arkansas. A senior police spokesperson for local law enforcement stated at a press conference, "We believe this to be the work of serial killer obsessives and are pursuing various leads. We assume there are multiple suspects involved, but we've not ruled out that it may be an individual." Although the burial site is unknown, rumors have been circulating among the serial killer enthusiast forums online since Sherman's execution. When questioned by the press about such online groups, the spokesperson added, "These people who call themselves fans of killers are very foolish. If they were aware of the despicable details of such crimes, as we in law enforcement are, they would rethink their views about celebrating such heinous criminals." Police refused to confirm the name of the cemetery to the media in the aftermath of the news. Among. We're not doing this again.
Focus.
Yeah, I need to be absolutely sure. Was there anything in here that seemed...
Wait, hey, look at this.
What?
It's a true crime book. Look at the author, Joseph Morello. So the guy on the ferry wasn't Dumet.
Yeah, there's no code in here. So Morello was who we saw on the ferry, claiming to be Dumet. Oh, 8259. So does that mean that someone from this group is going to be the next killer? Wrong door. Get out of the door! That's so true to real life. Like, someone will walk into a doorway and then stop. When there's obviously people around that want to go through that door. What was the code? 8259? No. I swear it was that. Yeah, that's 8259. Where else is the code going to be? Ah. Kate can use her pencil. Right. Yeah, I wasn't looking at that. $19.99. Oh. Oh.
Oh my god!
Well. Mrs. Morello. Charlie? Yay! Only slightly toasty. What do you mean told you? I was with you. I said it was unlikely, but definitely possible. Because it was like the Brad death. I wasn't with you initially. I mean, the game was quite convincing in the, you know, very hot. No, if he'd actually died, you would have seen him, like, actually just burn. hope you can see, because I can't again.
There we go.
Please! Please! I'll do anything!
It's a mannequin. Right, I don't need to use that apparently. Warning, automated waste disposal unit. Crushing force 2000 psi or 150 tons. Keep off. Riding on the conveyor at any time can cause severe injuries. Entanglement hazard. Remember to switch off and lock out. Stay clear of the moving belt and evacuate via the immediate emergency ladders. Caution, conveyor may start without warning. Oh, great. Something tells me that's the way out. Isn't that the stop button? You know, the big red button is usually the one that stops things, not starts them. Right, well, you've survived one thing. No, our stuff. That paper just come down in front of the icons? Or am I seeing things? Right, so at almost 5 hours in, is anyone actually dead yet?
Shit!
Possibly Mark. Because apparently I didn't hide.
It's me! Get in here! Jamie? Thank God. What the hell is this?
Pleased to see you too, Kate. Glad you're alive.
A moth has found its way into my room.
Listen, I found out some new information.
It's very interested
That guy
in
on
my
the
stream light,
ferry?
though.
That was not Dumet. That was Joseph Morello. He's a true crime writer. I found one of his books.
How's he wrapped up in this?
I don't know. Have you seen Mark?
No. I've seen Demet, though. He's creeping around.
So, at what point does this game become Aliens?
Jesus. What is all of this?
He's got video feeds, recording decks, a mixer big enough for countless mics.
He's watching everything.
It's more than that. He's got utilities running through here, hydraulics, electrics, everything.
It's like a nerve center for the whole building.
It's a director's suite.
Maybe we could use it to find a way out. Look for something to unlock the outer doors.
This all connects.
The dream streaming
This
setup.
is how he's getting around the house.
If when you want a different microphone for every direction you could possibly face in.
This is top end gear. I mean, I know he's rich, but you could launch a rocket from in here.
Take a look at this. What is that?
The guy we saw murdered.
It was a setup?
There was no groundskeeper.
Why would he do that?
To scare us. To get us in the mood for his fun and games.
Nice. Charlie would say this guy is a fractured psyche. That he's wearing a mask to put what he's doing on a different personality.
That's probably just his theory because he can't reconcile a human doing this stuff. He's been tracking us since we arrived.
Mark still
Mark
basement.
was last seen in the basement.
North corridor.
I think it's a mistake to say
North
he's just
corridor.
crazy.
South corridor.
He is in full control of what he's doing. He's just not wired like the rest of us.
What's the difference?
Crazy implies out of control. Look at this place. This is methodical. That's not crazy. No.
Chicago Police. Mr. Monday, this is Chicago Police. Can you open the door, please? Mr. Monday, I'm Officer Stanley with Chicago Police Department. Can you hear me, sir? Agent Monday. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Dispatch, this is Officer Stanley. I need assistance at 8 West 50th Street, requesting immediate backup. I'm in Agent Monday's apartment. There's blood everywhere and a body. I need immediate support. I think...
Was he strangled, or did he just like
He's wearing the mask as
throw
part
up
of
his
the
entire
performance. At best, maybe he's
body
insecure
content?
about something and it gives him confidence.
Insecure. Like, low
That sound could have been
self-esteem?
either.
Is he uncomfortable at parties? Did his mommy not hug him enough?
Bad parenting can definitely be a factor, but it could be a shitty dad just as much, or an uncle, any adult figure really. Don't you read any of our research?
I just set up the lights.
I'm sure he fits the profile. Bullied as a kid, unchecked anger. As an adult, he's either an extreme overachiever or a cipher. Nothing between.
you
He
come
likes
down the
being in a
staircase or
position
in the
of
middle?
power, especially over women.
But why this? Why us?
Aside from the unhealthy obsession with H.H. Holmes, he's copying the M.O. Clearly, he identifies with Holmes somehow.
Subject, my order, reference
How
CMO,
did he build all this?
reference CMO 3672.
Can we use this gear to find a way out? Maybe we can open those shutters
Shut
in the
up.
lobby.
From Amber Harris to Brandon. Thank you, Brandon. I've instructed our maker to proceed. We'll keep you updated on progress with photographs at each stage as promised. As discussed previously, we'll keep the production discreet. Thanks, Amber. From Brandon Day to Amber. Good morning, Amber. Thank you for your reply and putting my mind at rest. Yes, the cost is perfectly fine. Please, go ahead. Reminder, this should remain confidential. Amber to Brandon. Good morning, Brandon. I can assure you that all of our custom masks are very robust. They are often used in long-running theatre productions and filming intense action scenes. The material used for your mask is a plastic resin-coated wood, which provides a toughened strength and is highly durable. The total cost would be $1,800, excluding taxes. Can you let me know if this is acceptable, and I will instruct our maker to proceed. His mask is made of wood and plastic. I'm sure that will be very important information.
Over here!
Look at this. It saw his little tricks of moving walls and crap.
Nothing in this shitbox is real. He controls everything from here. It's a murder factory.
You're right. We should use this against him.
I want to find Mark, not play Demet's game.
If we trap him, we can look for Mark without looking over our shoulders the whole time.
Jamie's right.
Okay, look. He's in here, right?
How do they know which room that
Go
is?
Down this hall.
I guess
and we
good
trap him
camera
between
numbers.
these two moving walls. There's no other way out of there.
That
He'd
would
be
make
stuck.
sense.
So, how do we get him to go down that hall?
One of us is going to have
To be bait.
No, no way. It's too risky, Jamie.
So is letting him run free. I'd say that's more dangerous. Come on.
No, no way. If something goes wrong, one of us will be dead.
Yeah, I'm not super into doing it, but I am done being scared of what's around every corner.
There's no second chances here.
Who's gonna do it?
It's my plan. I'll be the bait.
Jamie, no. Let's find another way. You don't have to do this.
One of us has to.
If you're sure, just... If it looks like it's going south, get the hell out of there.
No argument here.
You could use that as a weapon if need be.
I'm gonna hang on to it. I'm more likely to need it.
Please come back.
That's my plan. Okay. That's enough of a moment. Let's do this.
Stick to the plan.
Obviously.
So how do we get out?
Third floor must be a work in progress. Okay, be ready. You're gonna have to time it right to trap him and not me.
Be careful, please.
I'm on it.
You'll be careful?
If I see Demet, he'll wish I hadn't.
Don't. Be serious, please. Just tell me you'll be careful. Tell me I'll see you again.
Erin, I promise. You'll see me again.
Good, because I think I love you. Or something.
Oh shit.
I mean...
Well, now I have to come back. All right. Here goes nothing. Head down the hall. Keep to the right.
It's going to make me hide from him again, isn't it? And I'm going to fail it.
Was this on the mat?
Well, if he didn't know you were coming after him, now he does. Oh, that's the only way I could go. Somewhere in here is a way through. But where? Right next to the mirror. Which I didn't notice because I spanned the camera around.
More rooms being built. Huh.
I am also remembering that premonition. So if I need to shimmy down through a gap. Oh.
Come on, bitch.
Alright, where do I have to not hide?
Close it! Fucking close it! No, not yet!
Okay. Fucking close it. No, not yet. Oh.
Jamie, fucking run! Shit. Oh, God. There's a reverse symbol on it.
What does it?
Shit, no!
Move! Move!
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Jamie! Kate, I think when I hit this thing, the wall will go the other way.
Towards me, you mean?
Yeah, this thing will kill me if I don't press it.
Wait!
I know! If I do press it, then you're the one that dies.
Oh.
Goddamn Dumet! This is exactly what he wants. He's making you choose which one of us dies.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I have to.
It's mostly over my side. Gives her a little bit of time.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it goes a lot faster. I think.
It's not on you. You hear me? You go! I don't want you to watch.
I'm not letting you die alone.
Jamie, I don't want to die. Not like this. Not like this, please!
Kate,
Never mind. Lost one.
What an excruciating way to go. Jane pressed the button to kill Kate. I know they didn't always see eye to eye, but
The premonition, if I hadn't, showed me that she got squashed.
Meanwhile,
I think I was
Charlie
screwed either way.
proved himself capable,
So the real choice was
surviving the
probably to
furnace
not
and
get them
every other
together
obstacle.
at that point.
Who would have thought it?
Rather than running, I probably should have bluffed. Ah.
Perhaps you regret not taking me up on the offer of a hint earlier. Would you like one now?
I've not taken one at all.
I see. You're on your own then. You should get back. I hope these chats are helpful. I certainly wouldn't want them to be intimidating. I'll be watching your progress, as always, watching very closely.
So there's another whole section. I'm already at 5 hours.
Aaron?
What happened?
We've got to go.
What happened to Kate?
Now. We've got to go. Now!
Okay, he ain't dead. He's not going to be happy that Kate's gone, though.
Come on, hurry!
Is he gone?
No. Never ask that question.
Go! Get down there!
No, I can't leave you!
Go! Fuck off!
He is fast. What? I couldn't aim up any further. Didn't land on the pole.
Come on, he's
Okay, I'm
coming.
okay.
Get up.
I'm trying.
Jimmy, please get up. I found a way out.
Just help me. Come on, let's go. Don't stop. Are you okay?
I got lucky. Down here, I guess.
It's alright, you're following.
A dead end. Great. Just great. We're dead. We're so dead.
Ah. So where is this? I assume it's that central area? But we're up against the wall. That's the edge of the map. It probably feels like yours. Ooh. God damn it. The curator is a bird. Right, that's where I came in. I think I can start to work out where I am now. I think. Pretty sure I'm in here now. So I should have been able to get in there through that gap there. So go all the way to the back, all the way around the outside, and then come in that way. Yeah, because it was basically that, which doesn't actually work.
This is freaking me out.
That music's swelling. I thought I was going to run into him there. A wheel.
Listen, there's something I noticed about Dumet.
What?
Okay, listen, when I was a kid, I didn't speak much.
Big surprise.
No, I mean like at all. They called it selectively mute. Like I could talk, but I chose not to.
And what's that got to do with Mr. Demet?
We've never heard his voice.
And
one of the things they said about it, the psychologists, was that I was hiding. That I was scared that if I spoke, I would give away my identity. That's the same as Dumet.
Obviously, he wants to disguise who he is.
No, it's more than that. There's a conflict in his identity. He doesn't even know who he is. It's like he's caught between being two people.
Well, good thing you didn't become a killer.
Give me time.
Thank you. I know he's your son, but I married you for you, not your son. Besides, it's your ex-wife's responsibility to stop him from doing stupid things, not mine. Oh, I don't know. I think I'm maybe just depressed already because of this trip. It's not what I had in mind when you said you were taking me away to a secret island. I don't care if he's Harrison Lee, the famous horror fiction writer. You only work for him. You don't have to go on vacation with him too. Can we spend some time, just the two of us? Cecile. Dear Kurt, I thought it would be easier to write this down because I get upset when I try to talk to you about it. I'm in distress. You know I don't get along with Thomas. I just don't get why we have to take him everywhere with us. By your own admission, he's a fucking nightmare, and it's getting me down having him around all the time. So is this killer's name Thomas? Well, found the middle room. There was something else in here. This is, oh no, it's the same room. Either. The hedge maze ran out of hedge. The fuck is that? It's mine now. Oh, it's a power thingy.
Maybe we can get this thing working.
Need some power elsewhere, I guess. I don't need to go all the way back, do I? Before I do that, I'm just going to check out everything I can in this area. Or just drop down. Oh, hey. turn the music back off. Might be something to give me away. I see raindrops on the ladder. Immersion ruined. She got there very quickly. Although after all this, can you blame her for wanting a drink?
Jesus. What are those things?
Knew it.
Hurry up!
Damn it. Now he just loosened it for him.
Look! Try that door!
Do anything but. Oh. Didn't that time.
Aaron!
Oh. Two down. I was kind of hoping maybe she'd come up with me, but
Back the fuck away from me! I'm warning you!
how many times am I going to fall down? Please don't tell me his light is actually just taking a photo. Yeah. That is terrifying, and it's not even that kind of horror game. It's the only thing I can really see. See the pond net. I can't see anything in there. That didn't help. These are the only two things I can really see that I can interact with. I can't get anything there. A key.
Jesus.
Maybe. Oh yeah. I thought it would be in his hand, but that works. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping this comes to a close reasonably soon, because I'm quite hot right now. Yeah, we're getting closer to the 6 hour mark now. It's quite warm.
Oh, God.
It's not been as bad the last couple of days, but
What happened here?
we've had like 2 days of rain in this area at least for like over a month.
What's that?
This is like most people's idea of god-awful horror. Because mannequins, and I only have a camera flash for my light source.
What the hell?
Why play the bunker when you can play this this specific section of the game? The two are directly comparable, I'm sure. I was wondering if he was still alive. It's been a while since we've seen him. Token. Who said 27 was the max? 28.
Mark. Hey, Mark. I could use that.
Some crappy site said that. That was the inside of a face. That is very much the inside of a face. There's nothing there to interact with. I can interact with this, but I need something. I don't have any tools on me. That is still the inside of a face. Oh.
I can make that.
I'm just dumb. So, can I unlock this from this side? He eventually gets into the right spot. Yep. So where do I want this to go then? just heal? No. Ah, there's a gap in the fence there. Oh yeah, that weekend vibe. Only your ass?
Hello?
The tiger from earlier. Don't think I forgot about that. Token. And where do I go from here? Yeah, you might notice I've not been doing that much running. A, because this is the... I kind of forgot about it in all the previous games because it was so terrible. Like, their running speed was like 1% faster than walking. Now they can actually run. It just takes me to the same spot. Excuse me? Speaking of goofy animations. Oh, hello. Or not? Hmm. Is there something right in front of me that I'm just not seeing? Other than the wall before someone says that. Seeing's a relative term right now. Like, that entire area can't be for nothing. Yeah, the dark pictures have definitely got darker. Apparently that was where I needed to go. That was a dog. Why has it only just started barking?
Yeah, fucking fetch.
Hello down there.
Worth a try.
Was it?
Waste of time.
Yeah. To end up splitting this into parts. I just did a circle. I mean, I'm close enough to the end that I'll just finish it. Am I close? I mean, I feel like it can't be that much longer. This is probably the last section. Probably. Actually, what am I even looking for right now? I can only find my way back to here. And that's twice I've clipped my camera inside that and been confused. Do I turn left here? Am I just straight up climbing down the cable?
Krebs.
Sorry about that.
Charlie, I thought you were dead.
I nearly was. I'm sorry for that. I thought...
How the hell did you make it out here?
Yeah, good to see you too, mate. I nearly got fried, you know.
I know. We saw it.
You saw it? What the hell does that mean?
How exactly did you get out of that?
Where are the others? Mark, are they safe?
We were all separated trying to get out. Demet has the entire place rigged with traps. We followed right into his game.
We have to get out of here. Get back to the ferry.
Demet disabled it. We all agreed we'd head for the lighthouse if we can't signal for help.
I don't suppose there's any good news.
Actually...
I never thought I'd see this again.
A useless light source. Oh, you just go around it.
Jesus.
Of course.
I need to find a way out.
I'll shimmy a little faster. It wasn't going to let me for a sec. What? Excuse me? Why are we in space now? Medical history. Patient's name, Monday, Hector Whalen. Physician, Charles Brown. I saw Hector, 7-year-old male, in my office today. He was accompanied by his mother, who informed me that Hector is complaining of feeling sick and very tired. Upon examining Hector, he appears to be mildly undernourished. He's underweight and has very pale skin. Mother also prescribed 2 milligrams of diazepam tablets to be taken up to 3 times a day when required. I saw Hector, 7-year-old male, in my office today as a follow-up to a recent hospital admission for acute bronchitis. Hector has collapsed during school lessons. Hector is recovering well from the virus in the 2 weeks since hospital admission, which was likely caused by mixing with other children at school while his immune system was weakened by malnutrition. When examining Hector's chest, I discovered a bruising on his underarms and shoulders caused by rough play at school. Hector advised to avoid such activity. Mother advised to refrain from smoking around Hector, especially while he's recovering. I'll arrange for a follow-up appointment in 1 week. I saw Hector, 7-year-old male, in my office today at my request. Hector is almost fully recovered from bronchitis. Bruising has worsened, caused by significant force, more likely an adult than school friends. Arranged to follow up in 1 week. I saw Hector, 7-year-old male, in my office today at my request. He was accompanied by his grandfather, George. Hector's original bruising has subsided. Grandfather advised that I examine Hector's legs. Ankles swollen, with cuts as if he's been restrained. Grandfather suspects that Hector's mother isn't coping. Arrange follow-up with Hector's mother. I looked at you just a second ago. Was there nothing actually of note in this room? It was just notes. Now I have to shimmy back again. I say to shimmy. I love it when characters do that sort of like waddle or spin around or whatever when they're trying to put themselves in the exact right spot to start the animation of getting into like a vehicle or onto a ledge or something. Could have at least given a warning, you know. Red Dead Redemption moment.
What is that smell? Ugh.
Clothing.
I saw a dog out here.
Yeah, I did too. Scared the shit out of me.
You just scared him off by panicking, most likely.
How's your head? 2 victims discovered with heads switched. What? Another gruesome scene was discovered in an abandoned warehouse on the outskirts of Dalton, Georgia. The 2 victims are believed to be the latest in the homicidal spree of the imaginary killer. So he doesn't exist then. Alongside the 2 victims, FBI agent Monday reportedly counted multiple repurposed body parts at the crime scene that appeared to be from past victims. Monday described the macabre animatronics uncovered as deranged creations that are an insult to victims' humanity. DNA is yet to confirm if they're in fact the missing body parts of previous victims. See, I like it when the game does the hiding for me. Turn the fucking light off. In there peeking out with your light, it's like... I need to be able to see. Someone mind looking up how long an average playthrough of this game is? Because they just seem to get longer and longer. Granted, quite a bit of this playthrough has been me just walking into walls because I literally cannot see a thing. Seven hours-ish. I mean, the last one had aliens. Escape the curing facility, but I want to be cured. What do you mean it's not that kind of curing?
Can't get out this way.
Yep, already looked at you.
Oh my God. What is he doing?
He's preserving his kills.
Why?
Because they're valuable to him. They're trophies. Keepsakes. Dimash sure seems to know a lot.
Do you think maybe we're dealing with more than one person?
What do you mean?
Ending this place, the weird robots, the traps. Could it be just one man?
It's one man. One very driven, very disturbed man.
It's John Kramer. I think that was a spider web right in front of the camera. Oh, I didn't realize there was a giant hole. Well, that totally didn't give away our location.
Hope this holds. You know, it's kind of like you look at the original Outlast. The first enemy that shows up is on like the first floor. You could just break a window and just hop out.
You're fine. Jamie, you're okay. Inferno. Thanks for the day out, Uncle Francis. Oh, it's a theme park photo. Thanks for the day out. House burning down. Endorsements none. Restriction none.
Francis Morello.
Okay. That is a thing. It's too dark to tell what it is. So whatever happened to that little girl that we all saw at the start?
I thought getting outside would make things better.
Nothing. That barrel's from Phasmophobia. Cock. They're not Phasmophobia assets, it's just that's another game that used them. The credits better give notes for all of the assets that got used.
It's okay, boy. I won't hurt you.
Oh. I thought I was readying him up to, like, send him to attack. Ah, damn it. I'm sorry. when I have to make a decision, I seem to like way overthink what the choices are gonna do. When sometimes they are quite black and white.
Do you think they're here? We need to find a way in. What if they
I mean,
didn't make it?
that's why I moved the
One
thing
thing at
to
a
aim
time.
it like at the collar. I thought I was aiming to like slice the collar off to let it go because it was originally like it had something through its collar to like keep it
Let's get inside.
from moving.
Time to call in the troops and get Dumet shut the fuck down.
At least it was quick, I guess. Evidence.
At 0600 hours, I, Officer Frank Hooper, discovered that one or multiple individuals had gained unauthorized access to the evidence room at 1612 West State Street. Among the missing items were assets recovered from the apartment of former FBI agent Hector Monday, including books, clothes, notes, surgical tools, and dental equipment. We are currently running with the theory that this was the direct result of souvenir hunters looking for a piece of memorabilia from the case. End of report.
Well, that was a quick one. Hector Wayland Monday, Leonard Kemp, Brandon Day, I thought it said Benjamin Petzel, Cole Rogers, William Baldwin, Charles Leacock, Howard Sigrand, Neddy Oak, Benton T. Lyman, Richard Belknap, and Grantham Demet. Grantham Demet, artist. Oh yeah, keep the business card just in case you want to contact him later.
Hector Waylon Monday.
Waylon. Is that a boat key?
Looks like there may be another boat on the island.
Clarence, I thought I should write you with the news as you haven't been to see me in 6 months. You have a son. I gave birth a few weeks ago. I need you back here. I can't do this alone. My parents are helping out, but they're both very old now. Come home, please, Clarence, please. L. Monday.
Son of a bitch. Give me a dog any day.
Mark, what the hell was that? You alright?
Yeah, just a stupid cat.
No, I don't want to go back down again. What is stopping me from walking there? No, I looked at that. I guess I need to find something downstairs. Hi.
Mr. Dumet, I want my team dead.
Oh.
I'll get them to you this weekend. Just do it.
I never said any of that shit.
I'm certainly grateful to you, Mr. Dumet. I want my team dead. I'll get them that this weekend. Let's do it.
Yeah, it was chopped up.
Idiot. I wanted this to work so much, I just accepted everything he said. He recut it.
Not a bad job either. It's convincing.
Is this what's got you so twisted?
Still doesn't solve getting out of here. And the fact that he's not following me upstairs means I am missing something down here. Paper that I've read. Having to keep taking photos is really irritating. Oh, it's a token. So who said 37 tokens? Because that was also wrong. So many people getting thrown under buses today. Alright, what dumb thing am I missing? How big is the SD card? He grabs it and then immediately puts it back again. I'm pretty sure you can keep taking photos without an SD card, right? You just won't have anything to store them on. You can still use the flash. Apparently quite a lot. I'm stuck on the floor again. Like, this particular spot of the floor I can't walk over. I completely missed that corner. Well, thankfully I don't need to be up early tomorrow. With controls this clunky, this is definitely not a game I would ever consider speedrunning. Let alone messing up the QTEs.
Come on. No way.
I have to go all the way back down again. Power the lighthouse controls. Where? I've not seen anything that looks like power. Is this door changed now? Unlikely. Nope. I have to go back outside.
Did you get the thing lit up?
Oh, no, it's not.
I'm getting quite warm. I can't move again. How do I even get out of here? Can I even get out of here? Nothing is showing up as being interactable. Right, in the interest of speeding things along, would someone mind just looking up where the power is for the lighthouse? That would be very kind. Leave the control room and turn left towards where the balcony... Fuck's sake. I thought I did that. Alright, well, thank you. Oh, good, let it cry. Oh, I've got to shimmy across here.
Don't look down.
I went the other left.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Oh yeah, he's afraid of heights.
Tampering
Hello.
with the seal is a federal offense.
Tamper away. Oh. Kazap.
Ow!
Yay!
Oh, ah. Fuck yes! Woo!
Mark Lighthouse.
Hey! Hey, up here! Jamie! Hey!
I saw that.
What the hell is that smell? Jesus.
That smell is not Jesus.
There you are. I wasn't expecting you.
Are
you early for for a change.
What the fuck is this?
The boy who loved scary
You're a
stories.
selfish monster. Always have been.
Hey, I asked you a question. Wake up.
The lonely boy loved reading scary stories. Wow. He read scary stories all day and all night. Oh, wow. He lived with his mother, but she was very strict. Stop reading that book. The boy was sick of being told what to do. It's not fair. The book gave him an idea. Revenge! Owen Wilson as a kid. Wow. The boy sneaked through the house. He looks like a fucking demon. He jumped and shouted and frightened his mother. Rah! Ah! He loved scary stories. Ha ha ha. Why is her face scribbled out in every single one?
Always right to your favorite page. Predictable little shit. I
Language,
know
mother.
you.
Behind the door was only darkness.
Oh, thank God. It's only you.
Mark? Can you hear me? Where the hell is he?
He's all right. He's trying to get that bloody light going.
He got it going.
Mark! What happened to you?
Go on, 3 against 1.
Wait. Where are the others?
We have to keep moving.
Where are they?
Mark, I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
I should have started this earlier tonight. Stay, please. They seem to creep up by almost an hour each time. No, he's gonna get murdered, isn't he?
What the hell? Oh. Hands where I can see them! All of you!
Oh.
He killed them.
No talking! I said, hands where I can see them!
Thank God you're here. You have to help us.
Until I know what's happening here, no one moves.
Oh.
We didn't do a thing. You gotta believe us.
You'll have a chance to tell your story.
If I'd said behind you, he probably would just be like, yeah, nice try. Oh, shit. The hand!
Christ! There! Let's go!
Just run.
Let's go.
Come on. This way.
So when do we go to space?
It's dead. This better work. Come on. Come on.
You do pull it a bit faster than that.
Oh, motherfucker. Floor it!
Three for freedom.
We made it. Thank God it's over.
Not all of us made it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, no, please.
Has to put his mask back on. Fuck off. Come on, Jamie, save the day. Goodbye. I swear if he comes back again.
song doesn't put a smile on your face, I don't know what will. We have a non-stop block of your favorite classic rock after this break.
No damn commercials. Oh, shoot. Shit!
I was expecting him to look down and just be like,
And I looked up.
straight
and there they
through
were
all three
just
of us.
In the middle of the flipping road, waving their hands and arms like a bunch of crazies.
Where you coming in from?
Fort Wayne. Been driving since 3 a.m.
Early start.
Well, I was trying to get into the port by 8. Probably not gonna make that now, am I?
I'd say likely not.
Need a smoke, buddy?
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm trying to quit.
Look at that water texture tiling. This does not explain the space.
Oh, you're here. All good things must come to an end, but how good was the end for our crew? Unfortunately, you lost a few of them. So,
might have done
rest
that.
in peace. Kate. It's a final close-up and cut. It's a wrap. And Erin. The new girl surprised everyone with her courage, but now she's gone to the great audio suite in the sky.
Shut up.
What about those who survived? Has the experience changed them? Jamie learned that she had to trust other people and work with them. Mark had to stop waiting for people
Forgot
to
dog.
tell him what to do.
Sorry.
He had to make his own way in the world. And Charlie finally understood that leadership is more than ordering the team around. He had to treat them as equals and let them take the lead when the time was right. I'll tackle the paperwork in the morning. Can you find your own way out? It was, as always, enlightening. I have no doubt we'll meet again in the future. farewell.
This does not explain the space. He lives.
The chain of events are still unclear at this point in time. What we can confirm is that a little after 7:30, a truck driver was flagged down to render aid. The police were called and quickly arrived on scene. The survivors are part of a film crew, Lonnet Entertainment, the team behind the Architects of Murder docuseries.
Fuck, man.
It seems as though
that show.
they got a little too close to their subject material. And some of them, sadly, did not survive. Thankfully, their ordeal is now at an end.
Holy shit. Remember how my video went viral?
How could we forget? You bring it up every chance you get.
Just listen to this. I got enough views to win a competition.
What did you win?
An all-expense paid trip to an island resort for 5.
Now I'm interested.
Yeah, Mr. Dumet says they're gonna send a limo and everything. This is gonna be so much fun.
You poor souls. I'm not saving you as well.
Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over to another?
Yeah, eventually leading so far into the future that we're on a different planet, hence space. It's still the same killer though.
Oh, what is this I cannot see with icy hands taking hold of me? Oh, death and death, none can excel.
All-inclusive space trip for 5.
Heaven and hell. Yes, I have come to get your soul and leave your body and leave it cold. To drop the flesh from on your frame, the earth and world.
This was 4 of 4.
Their claim I said, oh, death.
Season 2's only just been announced as another 4 games.
Oh, death, won't you spare me over to another eve? I said, oh, death.
I don't know what to say about that game. Started off really, really slow. I enjoyed the kind of psychological horror aspect of some parts of it, where you really had to like sneak and everything was changing. Like following the audio signal was really cool. Didn't like the hiding mechanic, mostly because it just, I don't know what I was doing wrong for that. Didn't really work out for me. Story-wise, I like the setting of this one. But yeah, I preferred the first 2 games. House of Ashes was okay up until the point where it just went, oh yeah, aliens. And they kind of lost me at that point. This one, you can kind of tell towards the end I was getting impatient. Like exploring the lighthouse, going all the way from the top down to the bottom, because it's just like, it's so easy to miss clues, especially like shimmying along that ledge. There's no like white flashing thing to say like, hey, there's a thing you can do here. It's just, if you haven't seen that ledge, clue to the next game was interesting though. What did he say about that? I was kind of already thinking about what I was saying here, but I missed that. Oh, the space hint. That's if it is the next game. Should... If they... When they developed this one, if they knew what the next one was going to be, then it should be after the credits. If not, then I don't know.
Won't you spare me over to another?
You're going to credit all the assets that you used? Can I like fast scroll through this? No, I only skipped to the end. Yeah, I got really impatient towards the end of that. I couldn't see anything. And it's just like, search this entire area, even though it's right where you were for this one thing. Yeah, I'm going to skip the credits for this one.
This is Commander Stafford.
Okay, it is space.
Forward reconnaissance vessel Cassiopeia. After successfully rendezvousing with a Charybdis marker, we have detached the booster ring and spurts are high as we make our final approach to Tau City F.
Tau?
The ship has suffered a hull impact, but damage is minimal, and our technicians are restoring full functionality.
This is Thomas Carter. Something's wrong with Sims. She's trying to kill me. I think...
But Yoshida lives there.
Our next transmission will be broadcast from orbit around humanity's future home. Stafford out.
Directive 8020. Yeah, I know how someone does. Right, well, that was The Devil in Me, which oddly doesn't say the Dark Pictures Anthology on this screen. They all like that. The consistency between each release has just been a little bit off. Like the icons changing, the mechanics changing a little bit, moving everything from just being on the A button to now being A and X for two different things, which messed me up for the first half of this stream. Introducing mechanics, which I understand introducing new mechanics to keep things fresh, but I don't know, it kind of become a little too much at times. Or the new mechanics didn't really work all that well, for me at least. I don't know. Maybe I'm just waffling. Yeah, that is going to be it for me tonight because it is almost 2 o'clock in the morning and I need to go to bed. So, yeah, thank you for stopping by. This has been fun. And I will see you... I don't know when I'm going to be streaming next because I need to turn this computer off and unplug it and get my old computer back in here and diagnose everything. If I'm going to do any streaming from now until the time I go to ESA, it'll probably be Burnout Paradise for practice for my run there. In which case I'll probably just do that on the old PC. So, yeah, I will probably do that. I'm not going to be streaming the rest of this weekend because tomorrow and Sunday I'll be watching the NHRL June event. I think it's Sparky Circus. So if you're in my Discord, drop in and we'll chat and watch bits of metal and plastic beat the shit out of each other, which is good fun. Yeah. Good night. I'll see you next time.